I had a family once. A wife.
This is beautiful.
And a son. And I buried them along with everyone I even knew. What has happened to me? Am I dead?
You are banished from death. Cast adrift between the worlds of light and dark. We are bound together, Talion. My life and yours.
Who are you, Wraith?
I shaped the history of Middle-earth. I crafted the rings of power.
Celebrimbor, greatest smith of the Second Age. Sauron deceived you into making the rings. He tortured both you and your kin.
Perhaps that pain was what nets us.
I should have died with my family.
I thought you wanted revenge. But there is only one way to close the circle. To defeat Sauron.
The time has come for a new ring.
The world of men is ending. I have seen it. I have felt it. In the fires of Mount Doom, a ranger and a wraith, bound together in death, craft the one thing that could challenge the Dark Lord. A ring of power. Power can blind those who seek it, and even the strongest bonds can be broken. The future I have seen cannot come to pass.
Celebrimbor.
Death calls to you again, Ranger. How do you answer?
Talion, this is beautiful. Where did you find it?
Oh, I still have a few friends left in Gondor. What's wrong, my love?
The past is the past. Nothing can be changed.
We must leave this place. We can go now.
What's in rings? What it is?
The Wraith calls to you. I call to you.
Wraith! Where are you? Talion.
I will find you. These orcs are preparing for war.
Didn't hear her. You're getting jumpy.
Yeah, famous last words.
Wait. Never know what's for the win here. What's up there? No mistake. One of these things looks at me wrong. I'm gonna kill it. We must defeat her. Did I just hear something? No, no, no.
What has been done to you?
You've kept us waiting. Kept us waiting.
Free him!
Spider does not forfeit his prey, Ranger. Not unless a greater has set I called you here for a reason. I called you here.
You will return him to me. Now.
You are brave. For a man. But it is not your sword that will save him. How much are you willing to sacrifice? To suffer. To suffer.
I have given up everything.
Not everything. Not yet.
You want the ring?
You would give me the ring for the wraith.
And find myself beside him in your web.
I am Shelob, and I deal only in truth. I wouldn't give it up either.
Wait. Time now!
Take your price.
I'm impressed, Ranger. He must mean something to you. Go to your puppet before he dies.
You have doomed us, Talia. Her power was vast before, and now you have given her mine. I poured my life force into that ring.
The war you came to fight is not here. The ring is lost. So look to Minas Ithil and the Dark Lord's armies that surround it. Look to the Palantir. Sauron will not stop until all of Middle-earth is dominated.
The Palantir must be protected.
Minas Ithil. I must know if Shelob's vision holds true. The spider showed us the truth. Gondor's last fortress in Mordor cannot fall.
The Palantir is our concern. We must seize it before it falls into Sauron's hands. With it, his armies will be unstoppable. The fate of the city matters not.
I will not let them be slaughtered like my brothers at the Black Gate. We need to do something. Taking out the captain should buy the Gondorians some time.
And they could lead us to the Palantir. We must find a worm and make him talk.
I'm down here. What are we even
There. His mind is weak. Who leads the search for the Palantir? The captain leading the search is in the lower city.
Then he will go no further.
City and you're a corrupt. Take the upper city and you're a king. Did you hear that? I've seen it! Come on! He's a boss one! Come back, man, Bill! You! It's the Grey Walker! I thought he was dead! He is!
Talion, bow.
It doesn't look good for the Gondorians. We have to help.
The Palantir is a powerful artifact. If we were to possess it,
We could turn the tide.
They really put up a fight in the middle city. Doesn't matter.
We need to target their captains.
He's close.
The Wraith world will reveal his presence. Two Horn.
It's called the Palantir, and it's why we're here. The city is just an obstacle between us and it. You find the Seeing Stone, you bring it. Go find it! One man? Gondor should have sent more reinforcements. This is our city, manfilth. You're too late. It's lost!
Didn't block that one!
Why are you out here alone?
My raiding party was trapped in the lower city overnight.
How many of you were there?
Not enough.
Minas Ethel still stands.
We're about to lose the middle city, Ranger. They'll be closing the gate if they haven't already. We need to get up there as fast as we can.
I'll be right behind you. Wait! What is your name?
Idril,
Talia.
don't fall behind, Talion. We've lost enough men today. Do you hear that, Ranger? They're closing the gate.
Then let's cut a path up there.
Sergeant Terrandor's going to need our help. Let's move. I will avenge my brothers! Never take our city!
Die, you miserable demo!
Arian will need our support. We can't leave him out here.
Whether you enjoy today and tomorrow!
This is just like Shelob's vision.
If Sauron's forces get the Palantir, all of Middle-earth will share the same fate.
Die, you miserable
It's not looking good. It hasn't looked good for weeks.
Sergeant Tagor and his men are at the arena. We must aid them. Get closer. Closer.
We've lost the middle city! Rally at the gate!
Keep moving. We'll cover your retreat.
You die!
Protect all back. Rally at the gate. Pick your target.
Join us! The gate is closing!
We'll be right behind you!
Die, Orc.
The middle city is lost!
Pull it back! Go! Go!
Get behind him. Sergeant Tagor, we're pulling back. The middle city is lost.
Not before we finish these filthy drugs!
gate! Move out! Move out!
Taste my blade.
Faster, Ranger!
Die, die, die! Your head! I'll put you back in the dirt!
Quickly, under the gate!
Get moving!
What are you doing?
I won't be long. Go.
Have the archers provide support.
This is a great fire! We kill This isn't your war, Grey Walker! Your time is over!
We've lost the Middle City. We made them pay for every inch of ground, but they now hold it.
Then our fate will be decided here. Our inner wall is our strongest. We have double their archer.
We cannot match the orcs for their numbers or ferocity.
Now, our people have held back Sauron's forces before.
But some things were lost forever.
Yes, of course they were. Go to the Great Hall. Secure the relics.
My place is here.
Make sure they are taken to Henathanum.
Is that an order?
You must understand. We must protect what is most precious
At all costs.
Yes. That is an order.
Then I'll see it done. But I'll be back on the wall before their next assault.
A ranger from the Black Gate. I thought you were all dead.
You heard the truth.
If you've come to fight for Minas Ithil, Ranger, report to Captain Beran.
Not come to join your army, General, but for the Palantir and its safekeeping.
Protect the city, and the Palantir will be safe. However, our raiding parties are targeting enemy captains in the lower city.
You wish to spread terror in their ranks.
Yes. It's about time we tasted fear.
The men are assembled, General.
We need to secure the Palantir now. The city is weak, and it will not hold for much longer.
But we cannot leave the Gondorians to their fate. Castamir is right. By protecting the city, we protect the Palantir.
Look.
The towers bear his mark.
Those were my towers once. Now Sauron's corruption spreads beyond the borders of Mordor. He mocks me.
They give him sight.
Not without the Palantir.
We will dismantle his hold on Minas Ithil. we will shift the tide of war.
These Hydia are but dark imitations of the Palantir. But we can turn Sauron's low craft against him.
These towers can give us sight.
We will purify them and make them ours. Here we see all that has been lost, and all that will be lost if his corruption is allowed to return. The city is built on the ruins of my kingdom, yet some things remain. Those are my barrows, still hidden from Sauron's sight. There I will show you why we must retrieve my ring. Anywhere in Mordor is safe from Sauron, it is barrows like these. Reminders that even the Dark Lord's reach extends only so far. In a bygone age, my army marched on Mordor. We buried our honored dead in barrows like this one. Our greatest warriors are preserved here, protected by powerful magic. And we use all our arts to bring the virtues of the elves with us as we marched.
And you had the One Ring.
Yes. And with it, I forged an army. I led the charge against Sauron. Revealed his betrayal, I took up arms against him. In my wrath, I was determined to punish him for his treachery. is not marred with his shadow. It is perfect. The ring is lost for now, but we can still secure the Palantir.
Then we will go to the Great Hall. Idril is there. She may be able to help us.
There's no time. We can only take the most valuable.
We're taking everything.
Idril, sacrifices must be made.
I will not sacrifice our past to fear.
Oh there. Who are you?
Baranor, this is the Ranger I was telling you about.
You've spilled much blood for Minas Ithil. We don't even know your name.
Talion.
Gondor thanks you, Talion. But we need all warriors at the gate.
Well, the Uruks seek the Palantir. They will not stop until it is theirs. Where is it?
My father has hidden it.
There's nothing safe, hidden or otherwise. The Uruks will tear this city apart to find it.
These are desperate times. But we will not surrender, and we will not fall. We cannot.
Defend the gate.
To the gates, quickly!
I will not let this city fall!
Then we must obtain the Palantir. It is the only way.
That was only the beginning. There'll be more. We have to find out what we're dealing with. This way. We'll be able to see the entire lower city once we get there.
The city can't take much more. I'll handle the siege beasts.
Baranor and I can manage here.
Talion, we must commandeer one of the siege beasts.
Well, this should prove interesting.
Here they come. Another siege beast is in range. Destroy it.
Leave the siege beast for the enemy.
Pity we can't take it with us. It's a formidable weapon.
We must move quickly. This should help.
Minas Ithil falls.
Then it will only be a matter of time till they find the Palantir.
I was thinking of Gondor. I know what to do here. Attackers. These hordes are endless.
Sauron's armies have grown massively. A conventional victory against him will not be possible. We must secure the Palantir.
All the things send your butt to the max!
That dumb beast is shooting at us!
Push them back. For now.
Another attack will surely follow. We should return to the upper city, check on Idril and the others.
It's not enough for them to destroy us. They wish to wipe away our history.
At least they don't have the Seeing Stone.
The gates are holding.
These relics were my life. My father was right. We must salvage what we can and leave.
You have a valuable weapon. The Seeing Stone gives you sight over your enemy. Use it.
It is too dangerous. The Palantir is poison to men. None can withstand its influence.
I can.
Men before you have thought the same.
And if I'm wrong, I will fail as they have failed. But if I'm right, we win this war.
Then I will find my father and speak to him.
She will hold you to your oath, Ranger.
put a lot of trust in her.
Give her time. Until then, we should return to Shelob. I need more answers. This crown is worthy of a king.
Ah, but your people have spurned their kings, have they?
Why would you save me?
I wasn't talking to you, stupid ranger.
He is working for the spider.
No. The Dark Mistress watches over Gollum. Gollum watches over Bright Master. Bright Master kills the Dark Lord.
And the spider pulls the strings.
We share a common enemy in Sauron. And you can't always choose your allies. Lead on.
Come, Bright Master. Gollum will show you a quicker path.
That wasn't just a troll.
They are Olog High, war trolls. They're smarter, faster, and immune to sunlight. Sauron's forces are more powerful than ever.
We hate them as much as we hate nasty orcs. We keep our distance so we don't get squished and crushed into bits. You're going the wrong way.
Like how you tried to crush my head with a rock the last time I saw you.
But we didn't. We could never hurt the Bright Lord. We make up for it now, yes?
That is yet to be seen.
Close, Bright Master. We're very close.
I know why you are here.
Return what you have stolen.
Silence, Ringmaker. You forget yourself. Stolen. You begged me to have it. And what of you, Italian?
I am here for Minas Ithil.
You seek to save it, even though it may already be lost.
There must be a way. There is truth in your vision. Grant me another.
To what end? For knowledge. To dominate? Oh, you don't have to tell me. Here is your truth.
You want to move up the ranks, you got to kill. You want to get noticed, kill a pink skin. The bigger the target, the higher you rise.
Idril. She dies.
Many will pass before Sauron is defeated.
This knowledge can guide our hand. If we kill this assassin, perhaps this future will not come to pass. She can be saved.
She will live or die with honor, and it will not shift the tide of war. It is Castamere who must be protected. If he falls victim to this assassin, we will lose the Palantir.
You found him precious? For the Bright Lord. We go to Kirith Amrod. Yes, we'll find the nasty assassin. Yes.
The assassin must be stopped. Gollum, you know where to find him?
Yes, we recognized his curved blade.
A Morgul blade.
Yes, stab, stab, stabbing all the war chief's bodyguards.
If we find the Uruk bodyguards he's targeting, we'll find the assassin.
The first one is near. This way. Careful. We see some Morgai fly nest.
What are those orcs doing?
The first bodyguard should be this way.
Earlier you said you recognized the assassin's curved blade. So you can see Shelob's visions.
Yes, Bright Master. One of the bodyguards was nearby. We're sure of it.
Only a Morgul blade could have caused these wounds. We're on the right track.
He's been dead for some time. We'll need to move faster if we want to catch up with the assassin.
Yes. We knows where another bodyguard is.
As the assassin kills his way up the hierarchy, he'll continue to seek bigger targets. Like Castamere.
Yes. Castamere is the only one who knows where the Palantir is. He must be kept alive at all costs.
We know the nasty orc is here, but we forget where exactly. We're close. You can find it.
Nothing sneaks away from me.
Wounds from a Morgul blade, just like the last one. This kill happened more recently than the other.
We are getting closer.
Gollum should know where the next target is. I found another Uruk. He hasn't been dead long. We're getting closer.
Closer and closer. We will take you to where the next one is. Stupid orcs has never seen Gollum. We sneaks around, and we hear so many things. Wait, orcs are coming. Hide.
He's terrified of Morgai flies. Everyone knows. Says the Glorb is afraid of spies.
Cease your scabbering!
Disgusting lies precious. Especially the assassin. He runs whenever he sees them. We're close, but too many dirty orcs is around.
Stay here. I can find him on my own.
Sneaking around? Gonna blaze you! Shoot it! Catch them all doors! Wait! What was that?
Another victim. Yet this one still lives.
Let's find out what he knows.
You will kneel!
The assassin is near.
Stay on your guard!
Shaka.
In sunlight. If he can make it so that sunlight doesn't turn him into stone, why can't
The war chief is useless. I wouldn't be surprised if the Dark Lord himself thanks me for killing the club and taking his place. He'll do a much better job of taking Minas Ithil than he ever could. Get them away from me! You're not taking this!
Let's hope his death has changed what Shelob saw from Minas Ithil.
Minas Ithil will go the way of all flesh. We only need the Seeing Star.
How much of your soul was lost in that ring?
The Dark Mistress will be pleased.
Idril and customers should be safe for now.
But the siege of Minas Ithil continues. The Palantir is still at risk of falling into enemy hands.
We are behind enemy lines. This is a perfect opportunity to sow chaos within Sauron's ranks. The assassin had one more target on his list. We should finish what we started and kill the war chief's final bodyguard. Baranor! You can't have run out of orcs in the city.
There are a few left, but we're hunting one in particular. The last bodyguard of the war chief leading the siege.
I think we're after the same orc, and the way to a war chief is through his bodyguards.
You sound like you've had some experience in this.
I've had enough.
I'll follow your lead.
Something smells foul around here. No.
This is from Minas Ithil.
The assault on the middle city was look. Did you hear that?
With regards from Gondor.
Someone killed the assassin. Ah, he was a laugh when he was in his cobs. I don't like
Gondor.
got to be, right? I wouldn't want those bugs getting any more organized than they already are.
Join your fallen brothers.
I hope the Great Walker comes here. If he does, he won't leave.
It's a vicious cycle, innit? The Overlord sends slaves into the tunnels to clear webs, and some of them are...
I can smell you. Something's up. Northmen! Oh, are you lot far from home? Poor little lost softskins. Don't worry, you'll all be dead soon. You'll not have me then. So thick-skulled you tried again. Not good enough.
I almost feel sorry for the war chief we're hunting. He'll be lonely without his bodyguards.
You'll join them soon enough.
You put too much faith in the spider. She only shows you what she wants.
Then tell me what you wish to see.
Minas Ithil's still standing.
All was so selfless. Nothing more. We saw some troubling things last time, didn't we?
I want to know my fate with the Nazgul.
Be careful what you ask for, Ranger. With prophecy comes torment.
We take the city at dawn! Submit to your destiny.
I know what you fear, Talion. Shelob's vision is not cast in stone. Witch King. It is the power of domination. The ring can enslave the minds of men.
What can be done?
Sacrifices must be made, and many will be lost. But we must hold to our purpose, no matter what the cost.
Lives can be saved. If the war chief from my vision is the same one Baranor and his men are hunting, they will need help.
One war chief makes little difference.
Right now, this one war chief is the most immediate threat to Minas Ithil. I will not stand by while Baranor and his men risk their lives to take him down. Baranor, I'm here to help. This war chief you're after, he's not one to be taken lightly.
We've brought down war chiefs before, Ranger. But I won't turn down an extra sword.
And we shall take him down together. I'll take out his archers first. Your men move in after I've cleared the path. Sauron's forces keep growing.
The Gondorians will need to push deeper into Mordor.
The siege beast proves. Lord, setting them up is too dangerous. Too much can go wrong. Lose a hand, get crossed by a boulder, or get wounded. I'd rather it happen in battle. But the rocks, I want to see them fly.
We usually work alone. I hope the aim of these Gondorian archers is true. Otherwise, we'll be dodging friendly arrows.
They're experienced soldiers. They'll do their part.
I'm mighty dizzy, but I got this.
An elven archer would be worth 3 Gondorian archers.
Really? Only 3?
They say you should put water on your whetstone when sharpening a blade. Makes for a finer edge. Why would I want?
Never underestimate men fighting to protect their home.
This is not their home.
One concentrated attack on their weakest point, made by our best fighters. The war chief has put together a good plan. Nothing will stop us. You're my baby, my only.
That's the last of the archers.
Now let's get to a vantage point.
Been some time since I've seen this many captains together who weren't trying to kill each other.
Aye, that's because the war chief made them realize if I work together, they'll kill us.
Time to signal Baranor's men.
Ah, the lovely smell of manfood. Nothing is sweeter. Together, we will crush their defenses and grind them to dust. Together, As captains in War Chief united, we will have victory. Together, we take the city at dawn!
Set them ablaze! For Gondor!
Now is the time to strike.
What is that fail?
Ranger! You must be the fool who killed my bodyguards. You only delay the inevitable. The blood of man-swine will flow into my belly today, and I'll drink yours first.
Looks like we got our work cut out for us today, boys. Let's carve us up a talk.
Let's not drag this out!
The most fierce of the son of Mordor!
Gonna slay you!
I'm too sharp! His sword! Too soon!
What is that? Everyone, hit him! They will be butchered!
Get clear of the fire!
Die already!
I'd say we're even.
A good hunt? Less so for the war chief.
And his archers. We should go hunting again.
It would be my pleasure.
So, Talion, did we make a difference?
We cannot see all ends. We must return to Shelob.
The only reason to go back is for my ring.
Enough! This is about more than your ring. Or you! Her sight may be what saves us all.
Be wary, Talion. You trust her too easily.
I cannot ignore what she has shown me. I have come to see more.
I know.
If you can see Sauron's fate, tell us his weakness, so we may defeat him.
Your vision is limited. I would love nothing more than to see his torment, to see him beg before me. But my gaze is fixed upon the fate of Middle-earth.
Return what you have stolen from me, and I will bring Sauron to you in chains.
Why would I do that, Ringmaker? You and Sauron are one.
Is this what you seek? Vagaries and riddles? She is not our ally.
Certainly not yours. Come, Talion. See through my eyes, see through my eyes.
That defeat comes from within. Minas Ethelhouse is a traitor. But who?
Do you doubt her?
Her visions have come to pass. You and I have both seen it.
Then Minas Ithil is fighting a war on two sides.
Wait, Bright Master! We knows how you can find the traitor.
Take us to him.
A war chief speaks to him through a messenger. We can choose you the messenger. Look there, do you see? The Dark Mistress offers her little ones a nest filled with her children. Wake them and seize what they do.
What's it, Harry? You care. Good boy. Riders! His head! I am your
Stings you, but doesn't kill you. Just a deep, deep sleep. They will come back when no one sees and take... There! That's the messenger. Follow him, and he will lead you to his master.
We'll take it from here. Stay out of sight, Gollum.
Stay put! I smell something. Out of the way! I'm on important business. Go to see the Manbreaker. Just met with a traitor, so I have valuable information for him.
I wasn't in your way. And if you got such important business, why are you bothering to stop and brag about it to me? Get moving, you maggot!
Come on.
Oi! Make way!
Make way! I have important news for the war chief. Just met with a pink-skinned traitor.
He had quite a message for the boss.
You better shut your mouth and get moving. Manbreaker will skin you if you keep prattling on like that.
Look at that glob run! Run, little maggot! Run! One day, Manbreaker! The Gravewalker is here. He's after me. I didn't tell him anything about the traitor. I swear!
How many times have I told you all? Never speak of the traitor openly. Let this miserable dead glob be an example to the rest of you. The next maggot to even whisper the word traitor around me will get worse!
Koth.
He said no captain in his service would be so useless. So he demoted me, then and there. So it's a deal. Whichever one of us makes war chief first will promote the other one to captain.
Aye, good is done. Just a matter of time before one of us gets noticed.
It'll go faster if we can find and kill the Gravewalker.
Oh, yes. That will be a sweet victory even without the promotion.
What's all this fuss about packs of spiders coming up out of the ground?
The ground? What the bloody shrug has them riled up like that?
I don't know, but I'm...
Load, maggot! Take his head! I won't be tricked by that! Time for a serious...
I suppose you're here because of the little turncoat I have in Minas Ithil. Well, you won't learn anything from me.
Do that! Attacks!
Destroy the town!
Time for murder!
Die, Grave Walker!
Suffer me now! Your disruptions have not gone unnoticed, Ranger. You test my patience. Soon, I will test you.
This is the work of the Witch King. He taunts us.
We must get my ring back.
And we will. But first we have to deal with the traitor within Mina's evil.
Tell him, cruel avenger, that bloodthirsty killer. Cuts all the orcs, cuts off ugly heads, he plays with their brains, makes mince of their faces.
He has his uses.
The orcs' numbers have swelled beyond count.
They're preparing for another push.
No one has seen your father since the last battle. I have men looking for him. What new devilry is this?
The Witch King himself comes to negotiate.
My father's blade.
My orcs have your general. Send out the Ranger of the Black Gate to die at the hands of my champion. And upon his defeat, your leader will be returned. Refuse, and all that is flesh shall suffer. I come for you, town of Gondor.
You understand?
That the Uruks are incapable of mercy? That my father may already be dead?
Ignore their taunts. We mustn't allow them.
The Uruks love spectacle. If we can distract them in the arena, we can sneak into their camp and find my father. Can I ask this of you?
Give them a show to remember.
Try not to kill him too quickly.
They seem to like their champion's chances. And it must be said, he has size on his side.
True. But you and I have him outnumbered.
Your city will burn. The scourge of men will be cleansed by fire. The dark flame speaks.
Friend, you filthy outsider!
Coward! Strike this pretender off me! But it comes for all. It comes for you, man swine, as it comes for your city.
Fought well. Too well. Adriel needs more time.
Should I dance for them?
Why, in a manner of speaking.
I came into this arena to fight Sauron's champion! I am still waiting! Come out! And you, maggot! I do like a good pit fight, but I was really starting to enjoy the siege. I can't wait to get back to it, but don't think that means I'll make this quick. Yes, it hurts! Hit him again!
We had a right proper siege going, and I intend to get back to it. I've got killing to do and plunder the seas, and you're not getting in the way of any of it.
I don't know what this man-swine's on about. He wanted a proper fight, and here I am.
You'll feel this one. Didn't see this coming. No matter. Just finish it.
my end of the bargain! And your champion has upheld his! For fighting this pitiful enemy, the Dark Lord promised mercy! Gaze now upon the Bright Lord! I make no such offer! Run! Run! Run to your master and give him this message! I come for him!
Let us hope Idril found her father.
All that matters is the Palantir. It cannot fall into the Witch King's hands.
My father's being held in the war chief's camp, but we were spotted before we could attempt a rescue. Baranor wants to wait till daybreak, hit them with a small company.
But you want to go back now, alone. That is the way to suicide.
If I wait till dawn, my father will be dead.
I'm saying don't go. Saying don't go alone.
The Uruks we captured last winter told stories of a grave walker. Half man, half wraith. A demon.
And what do you believe?
I believe we'd be lucky to have him. Baranor and I overheard the Uruks. They took my father to a nearby encampment.
Destroyed 3 of our war pieces, he did. Just let him try that here.
Our brothers. We must free them.
One more.
Idril, we must move carefully.
We're close. I know it.
Careful, Idril.
Thought I heard something.
You have saved me, Lady Idril.
Die! He returned.
Oh! I am in your debt, Ranger.
The beginning.
We must leave this foul place.
We don't know what we'll find, Idril. Prepare yourself.
I'm prepared.
Many thanks.
Tired of things sneaking.
job's done. Three shall eat us, and I'll have one.
Thank you. Thank you. My lady, we told us you've taken the general to the war chief's tent.
Head back to Minas Ithil. The ranger and I will find the general.
Wait.
We need to clear the camp before we go to Customary.
Quickly, then.
This is not it.
You're not going anywhere,
Father?
General.
Oh, no, you should not have come here.
I came for you.
This is not what I wanted. For you, or for any of us.
There are things we don't get to choose. But we can still fight.
You are your mother's daughter. Come. The reinforcements will be arriving soon. Quickly, before more arrive.
Father, we...
Quickly!
Cannot assume anything.
I understand, Tally.
First decent fight in a week. I like to beat the...
He just appeared! You won't take my head like that! I smell... Get him from the side!
The general returns. Open the gate. Open the gate.
General, the Seeing Stone. I can use it.
Lantir, safer it is. The armies of Gondor will come soon.
You're safe. Good. Come.
We've been waiting for Gondor for weeks. No one has come. Can you really use the stone to defeat them?
Yes.
Then I will find where it's hidden.
We must return to Shelob. She can show us the location of the Palantir.
The Palantir is here. The war is here. We must weaken Sauron's hold on Minas Ithil. Only if it serves her interests.
Talia.
The ring is lost. But I will have my answers.
Shelob! Minas Ithil is on the verge of collapse. We need the Palantir.
The Palantir. Have I not given you sight over your enemies? That is what you seek, isn't it? Oh, I will grant you your vision. But how much are you willing to forfeit in the bargain? Oh, your soul. There's hardly any left.
I must know.
The final attack is coming. The Palantir cannot fall into the Witch King's hands.
We must return to Minas Ithil.
Up from the lower city. Where are the archers? I want every man with a bow up on the wall now.
General Castamere pulled us off. We're to be held in reserve.
Why would he do that? We're beyond reserve.
Where is Castamere? I need to find him.
As do I. He hasn't been seen in hours.
The gate.
You're getting in the way of what we're trying to accomplish here. Since no one else is gonna stop you, I'll have to.
Warchief, be on your guard!
You betrayed us!
I did this for you, Itrol. For your survival. The blood here means nothing. I would give all of Gondor to save you!
What of our people? Of our honor?
There is no honor in death.
Castamere!
Deliver what was promised.
You will hold to our bargain. My daughter's freedom.
Castamere, no!
She is free to die with her people. Belong to the Witch King. The Witch King's power is unassailable. You cannot resist. into darkness! You are cast out! Suffer me! Return to your master!
You cannot defy the Witch King.
You are banished!
Submit to your destiny.
Get up, Ranger! You will not claim him today.
My lord, I have the Plantier, and we have located the new ring. It is with the spider. You have served me well. Minas Morgul is yours. Bring me Celebrimbor's ring. And what of Shira? Sends the Nazgûl. All of them.
So it is true.
You killed me.
And yet you live. What is that like? To die and live again? Do you feel pain? Do you suffer?
What of the city?
of the Palantir.
The Nazgul have taken both. They belong to the Dark Lord now.
Then I have failed.
What if you keep fighting?
He wields the light of Galadriel. We can recover the ring.
Your rings are the cause of all this, Elf Lord.
You can see him.
I see him.
Who are you?
I'm the Blade of Galadriel.
Since when does Galadriel work with assassins?
Great threats make for unlikely alliances. You know this better than most. Now tell me more about this ring.
We crafted it to defeat Sauron. But it was lost to the Great Spider Shelob.
The Nazgul will be drawn to the power of the ring.
We cannot let it fall into Sauron's hands. The light of Galadriel, give it to us!
Stay your hand! My light will protect us, but it will not leave my side.
We must move quickly.
Try to keep up. Come, Ranger!
Strong those webs are. Can barely cut through them.
We must move quickly!
There's no telling how many Nazgul the Witch King has sent. They must not get my ring.
Can the Nazgul defeat one so great as Shelob?
Together they wield a terrible power.
Even Shelob's brood fear the Nazgul.
We must hurry.
Shelob has the power of the new ring.
You need not remind me. But powerful though my ring is, the Nazgul wield rings of their own. Our only hope is the light of Galadriel.
And it shall protect us.
Come on!
But
Don't
I
stop
shall
the
be the
fight.
one to wield it.
We must get the ring.
We are nearly there.
Ready yourself, and do not stray far from my side.
Sacrifices must be made.
Why no?
Take the ring.
must destroy this ring.
It belongs to us.
Your legend holds true, Celebrimbor.
This ring is different. We can use it to defeat Sauron.
I strike down men corrupted by these rings. Do not become one of them.
When the time comes, I will do what is needed.
Perhaps. Get as far from here as you can. The ring wraiths will return. They always do. Our paths will cross again.
You hear that sound?
That is the forest of Canaan, and not our concern. Talion. We need to build our army.
Yes. There. That encampment is full of warriors.
Our warriors.
Our greatest assets are the power of the ring and stealth. If possible, we should remain undetected until we have tilted the odds in our favor.
Off early and taking a fight at the pit. If I'm lucky, Bruves will be fighting today.
These archers will be more than just our weapons. They will be our eyes.
I heard Bruves is fighting in the pit today. That Olog's an abs... Wish I was at the fighting pit right now, watching it.
Another arrow in our quiver. Already our army consumes that of the Dark Lord.
Train hard your fight!
They are powerless to resist.
Plenty more sieves like Minas Ithil to come. Get your drills right, or you'll miss out on the whole stinking war.
Strong as these warriors are, they cannot resist my ring.
You heard the news about Minas Ithil?
Let us test our warriors.
Have all the fun! Glory to the bright lord! The Great Walker's got archers! What did I ever do to you? Got enough errors for all of you! We'll make you choke on those arrows! Push him down! What are you doing? This'll go quicker! I've got to now! For the
Promising start, but this is only the beginning. We require more warriors, stronger warriors. We will also require commanders, exceptional orcs who can do more than simply serve as fodder.
But what of this forest? It calls to us.
We must not be distracted. Building our army is paramount.
Go! Go! It haunts us!
What creature haunts this forest?
Oh, Carnan is no creature. She is nature itself.
She calls us.
Talion, we must move with great caution.
Andy! And me! Oh, not you! Have some mercy, Ranger! Don't leave me like this! She's picking us off, one by one!
That beasts come hundreds strong.
Get out here and show yourself!
Pit to peak, enslaved our rivers and trees.
No!
I take it this is the work of Carnan.
This is the forest of Carnan, and she will protect it with the full power of nature.
This forest is possessed by death as much as life.
The two are bound together. That is Carnan.
What is she? The cannibals? The ghouls? She's all of it.
Feed, you will feed 1,000 mouths.
Why do these beasts not attack us?
They hear her song. They are part of her as she is part of them. Yet they will defend. She is watching us.
No. She's drawing us in. This Carnan has been busy. Where are you?
Cut me loose, Talk. We'll fight our way out and then settle our differences. I found it! The tree! She's the tree!
Spirit of Carnan is tree and beast, fang and claw, root and spear.
Well, that wasn't there before.
changed and unlike this fleshling. Where is your rot? Your buddings? Do you grow? Do you wither? No. No, no. A lifeless beast are you, but no. For you die and die. Not lifeless, but deathless. A flesh-haunted thing.
Talia, we cannot defeat her.
What would you suggest I do?
Throw down your sword and kneel.
I will not kneel to this thing.
To rot and ruin will beasts of Mordor. Earth and claw will cure.
Keeper of the Wild! Conan!
Who do you call to?
Suffer with us.
This is also nature.
In all its fury.
Can you tell it to stop?
One does not reason with the wind.
We burn with you and return when we... alone, we? Nature's tomb spanned sky and sea. We all die together.
Well, it seems this Conan isn't as powerful.
Unleashed to rise and rise again. In a hole go you.
What have we unleashed?
The cry of the forests. The scream of the rivers.
Great spirit of Khan.
Cease all cry and clamor. You have woken Torgorot, cracked and creviced until now. I opened the Dark Lord. He stokes its flames. Forges cage like kindling for shattering fire to come. Burn you, burn we. A fire for all it will be.
What have we awoken?
Undead! Ringmaker, your forge sings. A crack across the land. Fire woken by a cold metal ring.
We hear your call. Allow us to help.
Yes, you will. You, a deathless beast. You, a flesh-haunted thing.
We will find Tor Goroth.
Go now. Your Balrog waits. He rises in doom shadow. Fight till death and rise again, you will fight. Soon and soon. Death will defeat undead.
It seems this ring has woken more than Sauron.
Yes, we must go to Golgoroth and deal with this Balrog. Nirn is overrun with orcs, perfect for our purpose.
What became of Lotharion? The people? Queen Margaret? She who first suggested...
I've had enough of your mouth, Bruise. So now I'm gonna kill you. For all these orcs to see.
Always said you were an optimist. Know what that is, mate? It's about sizing up a situation that's bloody impossible and saying, yeah, all right, I'll have a go. I'm exactly the same way.
I like him.
Reckon you're going to skewer me? Ah, that little sword's good for a tickle, maybe. But you're gonna need more than that to take me down. That hurt him more than me.
The Tark's wounded! Finish him!
Reach down and tear at
Does the trick.
Serve the bright Lord now!
Bright Lord, Dark Lord. Same thing, really. End result's me ripping spines out, which I like to do anyway, so either way's a win.
A fine addition to our army.
Name's Bruce. From here on out, I will be your shadow. No one gets to you without my say-so.
Don't worry about my enemies. They will all follow eventually.
You want to plant your flag in Mordor, you'll need to do it deep. There's a fortress nearby. They say it's ruled by a two-headed troll big as a mountain. Deadly smart, which, I guess you'd have to be given the two heads. You take him down, you'll send a message to Sauron, and get yourself some nice new digs as part of the bargain.
I'm not going to do this alone. Gather your troops.
Will do. Ooh, just make sure you let me pop his heads off, won't ya?
Clean wounds, and they never unsheathe their weapons. This looks like Eltariel's work.
Well, she is indiscriminate. By the look of it, some of these would have made good followers.
We must find her before she eliminates all our potential recruits. Though if she did, we'd have little need of an army.
If you were looking for ring wraiths, you're too late. But before I engaged him, he was speaking to an orc who was different than the others.
There are worms nearby. Perhaps they can tell us what is going on.
If we take them alive.
You don't decide whom I let live, Ringmaker. You'd both do well to remember that.
Maybe that ghoul meat wasn't as fresh as I thought.
You serve the Dark Lord no longer.
I don't like...
The Nazgul have dealings with special orcs. What are they?
They're called the Chosen! I don't know what they're chosen for! Ain't a beast I can't skin.
Wonder how the biter got that name.
Man, fierce! Kill the traitor!
To it.
What is the purpose of the Chosen?
Secure the hide here! It's something to do with the Seeing Stone! That's all I know! Enough! I got ya! Yes, he found that!
Some more skins. Winter's
What have the Hydia revealed?
Only the Streakers know that the Chosen kill anyone else who gets close. I don't think anything was ever there. I hope you're right.
That's it. No more growth.
The Chosen, where do they come from?
The Shriekers make them in some kind of ritual. All very secret. I don't know where. I'll kill you! Cut you down! Good hit!
So long as the Witch King has Palantir, any towers the Chosen hold will be his eyes.
Then we must blind them.
We fight for Sauron. Spread his dominion.
ritual to create the Chosen? Where is it performed?
No one knows. When a captain's selected, the Shriekers send a worm to tell him where to go.
We must tell Eltariel what we know.
This need not concern her. We have our mission and she has hers.
Her mission is the destruction of the enemy that tracks us. The more information we share, the better.
Were your messengers forthcoming?
The Witch King is using the Hydia to track the ring.
They extend the Palantir's reach. Orcs called the Chosen guard them.
And the enemy may hold the Palantir, but the Hydia themselves are vulnerable.
So, we know their design.
And now we dismantle it.
I'll make some picking.
Your fight is folly, Ranger. You accomplish nothing. The Hydia belong to the Witch King. He tracks you, and soon he will dominate you.
Hurry! They must not reclaim the Hydia.
They will not. A Caragor would help us cover ground more quickly. Once we have retaken these towers, we should find Eltariel. She must know what is happening.
She could be watching us right now.
Some new categories. Just
The Witch King has ordered me to reclaim this Hydia. I am chosen, and you are nothing.
You won't catch me! Do not resist! Join the army of the Bright Lord! You cannot break my will! I'll cut you off now!
Have you thought about why Eltariel was selected to be Galadriel's blade?
I can't presume to know what is in an elf's mind. Surely this Galadriel would sin the best.
I don't question whether she is the best. Only whether she is the first.
Sneaking around.
Knock him off that Caragor!
The ancient one. I'll cut
Each step you took toward the High Deer was a step toward your doom. The Witch King will possess this tower, and you will rot in its shadow. Come on, Tark!
You're mine!
These chosen are tenacious indeed. The Nazgul are wise to create such powerful servants.
However powerful the Chosen may be, the ritual to create them is where they will be weakest.
Indeed. When the final tower is ours, we should turn our attention to finding the ritual's location.
Something just...
You will find no path past me! This Heide belongs to the Witch King!
And so do you, Ranger.
He's right here!
Not today! You try it again! Die! I'm not impressed! Not now!
With each tower we reclaim, the Witch King's vision diminishes.
We will rob the Witch King of more than his vision.
Kuno Nakinuk, Huzrakotagis, Slanzimiko!
My black speech is a little rusty. Actually, I don't know a single word. Language is a pain in the ass, but to hazard a guess, he said, you're all gonna die horribly. My kind of black.
I will handle the Overlord. You focus on the defenders.
Define focus.
You invaders love to blunder your way into our fort, but you don't get very far. And you don't blunder back out alive. He's scared, now let's make him dead! You think I'm about to keel over? What do I look like? A delicate pink skin?
Ripper gear this lot has. Maybe I'll pick up a sword for myself. I could use a new toothpick.
Pick your teeth later. Right now, we need to take the fort.
Righto, boss. I'll chew my way right through it.
Bend that sword, Adam boy!
I kept telling these globs I was loyal to the Dark Lord, and they all believed it. Right up until the explosion.
I fancy this fort capturing business. And once this one's yours, you'll need a new overlord. I'd like to throw my hat in that ring.
What have I unleashed? His potential is nearly unlimited.
Righto. Now I'll snuff the overlord for you.
Killing the Overlord will send a message throughout this region. That message comes from me.
Righto.
This fort belongs to the Bright Lord now!
Can't hear anything in this.
I thought I recognized that voice.
Ratbag?
So much to catch up on. Where do I start?
How about your death?
What? You mean getting hit by the hammer? It's a headache at most. I mean, you want to kill an Uruk, you gotta take the head clean off. Does the job every time. Well, most of the time, I think. I don't know. Never really been sure about that.
Oh, I'm quite sure it's all the time. Allow me to demonstrate.
Bruce. Welcome. The man is a friend. The Olog, watch him. Make sure he don't do anything suspicious, like, you know, kill me.
How did you end up here?
Well, I was captured by some slavers, actually. They weren't all slavers. 2 were cannibals, 1 was a necromancer. Fun bunch. They captured this Olog. Oh, he was in rough shape. We were cage mates until I sprung us out of there. Olog jumps out, arms go a-flying, and then here we are, the best of friends.
Muranam Kirinu Rachanuk.
Oh, right. I should tell him about the fort thing. Thank you for that. It's kind of a long story. Ranger killed the old overlord, now it's ours.
Ranger?
Oh, yeah, I named him after you.
I'm honored.
Well, it's been nice catching up and all, but Right Lord and me just came by to tell you that the fort's ours now.
Right Lord. Well, you are welcome to it, Right Lord. Me and Ranger are done with the Overlord game. It's a right pain. You gotta feed your followers, train your followers, make sure you don't get killed by your followers. Yeah, it's a right bother.
Ooh, well, your worries are over, because now I'm Overlord.
No. No, not you. Anybody but you. Whatever you need, Ranger. Me and Ranger have got you covered. Wait, Ranger. It's a little confusing, isn't it? But the point is, Bruce cannot be Overlord.
Zupakin. I'm not working for these 2, I'll tell you that right now.
That works out perfectly, because we got no current openings for halfway.
These squabbling fools. They have their uses. You must choose our Overlord with care.
Maybe
You read my mind.
I am a mighty, vicious, what? Olog's friend.
There is a new power in Mordor! You! In the days ahead, we will fight other battles and claim other fortresses! But starting today, Mordor belongs to you! Mordor belongs to the Bright Lord!
Now we have a foothold in Mordor.
We should upgrade our defenses before Sauron attempts to reclaim what he has lost.
And there are more fortresses to conquer, and the Palantir is back in Minas Morgul. We must choose our next move carefully.
the fight pits. You know, this is more than just a place to pop some orcs' heads off, although that is something I cannot recommend enough. But the fight pits are where you can test your followers, see what happens when they have a go at some other geezer. They're always bringing in tough orcs to fight, and if your fella survives, he'll be stronger for the experience. If he snuffs it, well, the one who done him in has what it takes, so there's a potential new recruit. And however it shakes out, your boys will love watching the show. Nothing boosts morale up like bodies going down.
Treasonous orc, made for the slaughter.
See? Wasn't that a good time? Grog was drunk, laughs were had, blood was shed, and Grog was drunk. Ah, there's no fight like a pit fight.
So that's how the Chosen are created. I thought it'd be more festive.
And Nazgul is entirely focused on the ritual. This is the perfect time to strike.
Archers cover the approach. It would be wise to eliminate them quietly.
We moved somebody sneaking around.
Your war is Your fight ends.
Go on and shut him all out. We have to find the human.
Fight me blade to blade. That was a cowardly move. If you want to kill me, you'll have to do it head on.
I serve the Nazgul, as they serve the Witch King, as you will serve him.
Welcome, Talion. Come to join these three in service to the Witch King. For that is your destiny. You must know this. We will never stop. Not with the Chosen, and not with you.
That's a man. Let's end this.
Your fall is inevitable.
You don't fool me that way!
Well fought. But this was not the last ritual, and it will not be the last fight.
The effects of our victory will be far-reaching. We've seized the initiative. Now they are forced onto the defensive.
Back an enemy into a corner, eh? Usually when they become the most dangerous.
We call you to the shadows. Rise and join our glory. Rise and join the Shadows' army. Come to us. Rise. Rise. Rise.
What do they unearth?
They are summoning death. But it will be death for all.
What an honor to meet the most famous dead man in Mordor. You really shook the world with that ring-forging trick of yours. After that, Targaroth only needed a little coaxing. Now, it rises to the surface, and it comes for you. You have a body for war. What do you even call that? Tear you apart! You have a body for war, but the mind never twits. Try again. Futile. Don't be sad. It doesn't end here. I will wake all the dead of Mordor before we're done. All the lives you ended. And once they're risen, who do you think they'll come for? Oh yes, we'll meet again. Swallowed by the darkness!
Talion, it has begun. The bulwark is rising.
We'll not give it the chance.
Fools. No one can tame a Balrog.
This foe is beyond us, Celebrimbor.
Not with the spirit of Kanan at our side.
Woken by death's ring, flames burn us. You woke him. You woke him.
You must fire into its back.
Pitted sleep, we bury again. You trespass my dominion.
What's happening?
Escape! Leap! We must leap! into the eye of his trumputer.
No rest for you, no rest for we, deathless one.
She is truly a power to be reckoned with.
The spirit of Kanan has witnessed Middle-earth's devastation and its revival many times over. She was here before any of us, and she will be here long after we have perished.
If we do not stop Targoroth, it will venture far beyond Mordor, to Rohan and Gondor.
That cannot happen.
Oh there.
Baronor. You survived. How did you find me?
Oh, it was easy. I just followed the trail of dead orcs.
And Edril, did she escape Menacithal?
We were ambushed. I lost her. Many of our brothers were captured. Some remain in hiding. Sauron's armies continue to hunt us.
Idril is resourceful, but no one survives in Mordor for long.
We have a way out. I just need to find her. And whoever's left.
Then we must find them all.
Some of our soldiers were sighted in this encampment.
Tread lightly. We must be careful.
It seems you picked up a new trick.
No? Did I just hear something?
Thank you kindly, Ranger. I had given up.
Time to die! I've got you now!
These orcs will suffer now.
You certainly know how to put the fear into them.
more of us out there, Ranger. We can't stop searching.
Dead! Filthy glove!
Are you alright?
I might need a moment.
You cannot delay. When you find Idril, escape to the west. Have a second chance in life.
I've already lived 2 lives. I was born somewhere near Umber. Herodrin.
It is a long way from Minas Ithil.
My order sent me to Gondor as a guarantee of peace. But the Herodrim had other enemies. I was to return, but by the time I was 10, we lost contact. I lived a good life in Minas Ithil. I was respected. I was happy. And then it fell.
So now you commence your third life.
The only life that matters is the one with Idril. But we have to find her first.
And that we will.
The Uruks use our soldiers as bait. Those are the lucky ones.
Have you managed to free many of your brothers?
Not enough. Some weeks we lose as many as we rescue.
I beg you, kill me.
I thought we were done for. My family thanks you, Ranger.
He's there!
You saved us, Ranger.
I can cut you down!
These Gondorans have started to stink.
Some mercy. Finally! I've been tied to this post for 2 days.
Time to spill some Uruk blood.
That filthy... He just appeared!
Patterns are The Bright Lord is your master!
Yes, we should work together!
Understood, boss. Thank you, Ranger.
I'm in your debt. Captain Baranor.
Karis. Are there any others?
Idril. She's alive. We were on our way to the fighting pits. We were captured. She escaped. If I know Idril, that's where she's headed.
She's alive? She's alive. I hadn't dared hope.
We will find her.
Make sport of our misery.
Then we will make misery of their sport.
You kill my beastie, I kill you!
I think you made them.
So much the better.
Die, orcs!
You're alive!
For now, let's deal with these orcs first.
Something special here, don't you? But you can't save them all. You can't even save yourselves.
I see it. I've searched everywhere for you.
And I you.
Come. I'll escort you to Hanathanum. You'll be safe there.
No. I'm not leaving Mordor. Not till all of our brothers are free.
Come now. We will speak of this later.
My father sacrificed all of Minas Ithil for my safety. I will not be protected any longer. Not by you. Not by anyone.
Idril, you will die out here.
Then that is my fate. But I'm staying. Go. Go, reinforcements will be here soon. We will meet again.
She's a true warrior, She fears nothing anymore.
Yes, that's the problem.
Feel like a bit of treasure hunting?
Every ranger likes to hunt. What did you have in mind?
The Uruks can be relied on for certain things. Their love of blood, treasure, and grog.
I see how you've survived so long in Mordor.
Our numbers keep us from engaging them on the battlefield, so we work by stealth and speed. And hopefully, we can escape with our lives.
And a few of theirs.
We've recovered some of the artifacts that were plundered from the Great Hall.
Every piece of Gondor we take back from them is a victory. You understand that Baranor fears for your life.
I fear nothing anymore. I couldn't survive here if I did.
Whatever it was, it's not over here.
Hold in, boys! We have grog, we have gold, our enemies are slain, and we live! The what better? Why? What better? They're strong!
There he is.
And there's our treasure.
Your work is done! Your time is over!
Not today!
I'd say that was one of our more successful missions, Gravewalker.
I can hardly remember the scared young soldier I met in the lower city.
You mean the one that saved your life from that captain?
That's the one. We should catch up with Baranor, see how he is faring.
Talion Minas Ithil is lost, but Mordor can be ours.
Finding the Balrog shouldn't be difficult.
Indeed. It is what comes after.
Targoroth fouls earth and sky, plows a path of flame. Haste, haste, haste! It rages across land, scorches a path.
Targoroth will not be difficult to find.
Burns. It burns all. Escape this Targoroth. Please, the trees scream your name.
Sneaking about.
Tracks. No. It's doubled back.
He must rise and wait to rain down fire.
Where are we going?
To ice. We go to ice. With ice, your chance is near. Again.
What did he say?
Does it matter?
What did he say?
Does it matter?
This Balrog is from another world.
It is up to us now, Talion.
This isn't working!
We bring light to your abyss, an end to your fire.
Now we must attack. We must send this beast to the death.
Strike like thunder, fall like rain. flame!
Let us fall upon it.
Baranor.
One of our scouts reported prisoners here. And far too many orcs to handle alone. Let's each take a flank and meet in the middle.
I'll be there. Baranor, we must be careful.
Orcs. Get it? Slave orcs. Swarks. You like?
We have to get out of here quickly. You don't understand. We have to leave.
The arms ripped off because I looked at some out.
I don't know how you found us, but thank you, Ranger.
No more! Please! No more!
I saw the slave.
This'll hurt!
I'd given up hope, Ranger. Thank you.
I like it.
I must thank you. We've been after Captain Gondor here for some time. Caused us quite a bit of trouble till now.
How many people do you have to lose before you give up? Your captain friend's gone. All that matters now is you and me.
I like it. You say? I'm gonna trick you down a feed. We got you now. Hold him down.
Tell me you're chosen! You're chosen!
It could have killed him, but didn't.
No, they have other plans. They're taking him to Gorgoroth.
So much death.
Death would be relief to these men. The purpose of this camp is torture.
They're going to love you here.
I hit it too!
Coward! Suppose you're going to turn the camp upside down just so you can feel like you've done something. Truth is, it won't make a bit of difference.
Stand, man of the West!
Kill!
You'll not get your sticky hands on me!
You had a good look around, I suppose. So you know what this place is, and what we're going to do to you.
Put you on the slide! I serve the bright Lord!
Whatever you say, boss.
You enslaved him. You're injured.
It's nothing. You saved us. Again.
You were right. Staying in Mordor is certain doom. But I cannot leave.
My lady. Then we will be doomed. Together.
You have sacrificed much.
Long afore, Buried was Targorath by Karnan in Doom Shadow. Aghast, my forest destroyed, my brood scattered. Now again, fire is buried, drowned in ice. And from decay come bloom. The circle is unbroken.
There was an Uruk in Golgoroth. This Zog.
Chainer of Targoroth, he. Death's midwife. Raised Targoroth. Raised Orklings.
A necromancer.
He is near. Stains air with orc magics. Cunning he, Dwemer crafty. They rise like tide waters. Baseborn, beset by death. They come for you.
By my oath, we will find him and honor your sacrifice.
Fetter the foul, or return them to dust. Defiled is the land. Cursed is the maker. Haste! The Death Talker is near. A tormented beast is he. Blade to flesh and be done.
A foul creature.
All our work will be for naught if Sauron can raise the dead.
This Zog cannot be far off.
This is Zog's disease. Bring him to rot.
There. We must purify the necromancer totems. Only then can we end the ritual. We must purge this blight.
Close and closer still.
What do you need a Balrog for when you got undead? Because a Balrog would have shown everyone in Mordor that we are the new power.
Did we?
The undead ones.
We meet again. I am Zog, and I've been watching you for some time. You're the inspiration for all this. What better army to defeat a dead man than a legion of undead orcs? You have a body for war, but the mind never twits.
They will not stop rising until we drain the necromancer totem of its power.
Good one! Are you ready to be tested? Dark Lord told that. What do you even call that?
must drain the totem of its power.
This is it! For death! Don't go down again! What do you even call that? How do you like the curse? The Dark Lord taught that. He's undead on your no! You're dead! You're not fighting us, Ranger. You're fighting the future. The dead will take Mordor for themselves, and not even you can stop us. Oh, there's more fun to come.
This Zog is dangerous. His acolytes perhaps more so.
We must track them down, wherever they are.
Ranger! You've got trouble!
Generally the case.
Don't bother the boss with your nonsense, you little whinger.
Whinger? Honestly, Bruce, that hurts. That hurts even more.
What's the trouble?
A broken rib, I think. But what I wanted to tell you is, the fort is being attacked. The Dark Lord knows you're here, and the door to my escape tunnel is jammed.
A test of our defenses.
And our defenders.
Bruce?
Prepare to defend the fort.
That sounds like a job for Overlord What's-His-Name, seeing as how I was passed over for that position.
You will do as you are told.
Come on, bright fella. Just having a laugh. You know how I love snapping off heads. I'll defend the fort like it was my own.
I'll help with the defense as well. I'll start with the food in the pantry. Make sure it hasn't been poisoned.
You were foolish to think you could hold a fortress in Mordor. And if you think you, or any of your traitors, will survive this day, you are more foolish still. Dwarf lover! You think you're going to take our land for yourself? Strip it of its riches like some tunnel-dusted dwarf? I bet you're working with the dwarves. I've dedicated my life to killing their kind, and any friend of theirs is an enemy of mine. Oh, so. Break not, dwarf lover!
You will serve the bright lord!
I swear allegiance to you! As you command!
Man swine! This fortress is already ours. You do not command it. You cannot defend it. All you can do is die within its walls. Try again. Die, man As you say, my lord. You like this?
You see this? This will leave you cursed and bleeding. Have a taste.
Clear off, you're useless!
They're targeting the inner gate. If these orcs reach the keep,
Then that is where they die.
Righto. To these maggots! I'll do you first!
the gatehouse! Just fire ready! I'm going back out for the boss! We must save the gatehouse!
Possibly have thought you'd be able to hold this fort, man swine. Against the full might of the Dark Lord's army? Here's a trick for you. Bad luck, chump! Can't keep up with me!
Just a wild mercy! That's the end of that. Did you see that one?
I am greatest pit fighter in Mordor! 34 orcs make this claim. So far, I killed 32 of them. Now I kill you. Then I find number 33.
You will serve me!
Yes, I be your chosen. As you command.
That hurt just to watch.
For your sake!
Reckon that's the last of them, boss.
Another attack will surely come.
I hope so. This one was a blast.
You fought very well.
Told you I'd defend this fort like it was my own. Turns out, it is.
Treason! We will retake our fortress. We will slaughter that wretched Olog and all who stand with him.
And what of the ones who stand with us? Clearly their loyalty cannot be trusted.
All who resist will be made an example of.
Ranger, you've got trouble. Bruce has taken over your fortress.
I figured that was the plan when he stabbed me in the back.
From the back right through to the front. I mean, you were like bleeding. Sorry. The point is, the other orcs know that you had Bruce with your suffer me now. And they know he broke free. which has caused quite an impression, let me tell you. Orcs are lining up to follow him. Now, I'm not one to tell you how to do your business, but you need to put a stop to him right away. And you might want to mount a rescue.
A rescue?
Yeah, he's taken over a bunch of prisoners, one of whom is your overlord, I'm pretty sure. Might want to save them.
Where?
This way. Really, it was like you were stuck on a spit just...
Quiet!
There are 3 prisoners. You go in and do your thing. I'll stay back and scout the area. I'm a really good scout.
Scouts go on ahead.
And die? That's why I'm so good. Oh, right, here we are. Commence scouting.
I wish we could have snuck. It's working like this!
Some of the others have been talking. They say that I am in your debt, Master.
So far, so good. There are 2 more prisoners.
Yes, you said 3, and we've got 1. I can count.
Oh, well, that'll come in handy.
He's lost none.
Anyone while I'm tied up! Now we get some revenge, right?
So up ahead is the last... Well, you know, you've been doing the counting.
Yes, I know.
Join my army! I'm your chosen!
Yes, my lord.
Bruce thinks he's so great. I'd like to see someone break him down and humiliate him.
Wait, what was that? Traitor! Free me! I want revenge!
Meat for the slaughter!
Set me free before they cut me apart! You better stop that! Now to kill every last one of Bruce's kind.
Well, guess that's it then. You can get back to your warmongering and, I'll... Hello?
We are not done here. Bruce.
Oh, right, Bruce. In his fortress. Oh, your fortress. Had a lot of owners, that fortress. Oh, and the fortress was mine. It's a wee bit drafty, but oh, the views! I mean, I made a lot of improvements to that place.
Like your tunnel.
Yeah! I had an escape tunnel. Smart thinking, I thought. You know, great if you need to get out, that's for sure.
We could use that.
Why? We don't need to get out.
We could use it to get back in.
Right.
Where is this tunnel?
This way. I'm pretty sure.
Welcome back, boss. So what was the plan? Rescue your boys? Bring them here for some kind of reckoning? You even brought along that little shrug-stained rat bag. Well, tell you what, I've got some friends too, me. Yeah, we can have a real party, a right shindig, yeah? We can have some grog, play a few fun party games like pull the arms off the ranger. Have at it, boys.
Kill! Kill everything for the master! You are prey!
To serve. Very well. Bury you. Close your eyes.
Serve the Bright Lord! No! Thank you, Master! I'll miss you, Ranger! I'll got ya! Come in, Ranger!
Get this time!
I killed you once! See no reason to stop there!
Let's make it explosive! Outside of
You're chosen! At your command, sir!
Such a bugger, Ranger. Wasn't supposed to go this way. You will see me again. Sure as striking a category.
He won't get far. We will find him and use him to show all of Mordor what happens to those who oppose the Bright Lord.
Is once again under my command. An attempted rebellion has been put down. Its conspirators have been put to the sword. Its leader will soon suffer the same fate. You now hold this fortress for the Bright Lord! Here, my enemies will find no weakness, no mercy! Only the unassailable strength of my army!
Talion! Ratpack needs your help! I've lost Ranger.
How do you lose an Olog?
He was taken. I found this messenger by his food bowl.
Isn't there an expression about killing the messenger?
Yeah, always kill the messenger.
Well, that actually explains a lot. So what did he have to say?
He said, if you ever want to see your pet again, bring the Shrek-eaten grave walker.
Don't do that.
Oh, sorry.
You realize this is a trap?
Of course. But you owe me. And you owe Ranger. After all, we got rid of Bruce for you.
Not exactly how I remember it.
Well, we could quibble over details all day, but the fact is we're your boys. What will the other orcs think if you don't stand up for one of your own?
He's right. Orcs follow strength. If we allow our soldiers to be attacked without retribution, it will be seen as weakness.
You may have a point.
I do? I mean, yeah, I do. Now, come on. Let's go get Ranger.
Look at us, working together, just like the old days.
Quiet! You'll give us away. Just like the old days.
Careful, that's a patrol.
I suppose it wasn't
Don't nod off. The boss doesn't like it when we sleep on the job.
I was resting my eyes.
There he is, the glorious bride lord. I knew that little sniveling crabber would manage to get you here.
Bruce! I'll show you, Snivel. What have you done with Ranger?
Shut your trap. This is between me and the Grey Water.
Come down here. We'll end this.
Nah, this is just the beginning. First, it has to hurt. Then, if one of my boys kills you or that sniveling rat, so much the better. But if they don't, that's when the real fun starts, doesn't it?
Here, you rotten piece of schmuck!
He's gone. But we'll see him again.
Better, because I'm not done with him!
Listen to me. We will find Ranger. We'll take care of Bruce once and for all.
Well, I'm not just gonna sit on my ass and wait. I will scour every inch of Mordor until I find him. And when I do, you will be the first to know.
Fair enough.
Bruise is just the beginning. The more power we gain, the more others will seek to challenge it.
Then we'll kill them.
No, he must be made an example of, or others will rise to take his place.
Then we'll kill them as well.
Why kill countless challengers when you can stop it all by breaking one?
Because we are here to win a war, and not play your politics.
In Mordor, they are one and the same. The longer Bruce survives, the more orcs will rally to his cause.
Popping off heads is hardly a cause. But you're right. We need to deal with them. Dark magics infest the very bones of this city.
It is no longer Minas Ithil. It is now Minas Morgul.
I tracked the ring wraith here after we drove him from Shelob's cave.
Came to lick his wounds.
All we did was chase him off. Be on your guard.
Your ability to track the Nazgul. Another gift from Galadriel.
A gift. That is one way to put it.
We are here for the Palantir. That is all that matters.
And we will have to fight our way to it. The city is crawling with orcs.
They need not be obstacles. We can turn them into valuable assets.
Stupid Northmen. Horses are for eating, not for riding.
The Nine will stop at nothing to seize that ring.
This ring is not their prize. It is their destruction.
Together, we orcs will wipe out the world of men. Someone's sneaking about.
Sieges I've been a part of. Fighting, good loot. Food could have been a bit better, though.
If I kill one of you, will the rest of you lot pick up the pay?
The ring wraiths cannot be destroyed. They always come back.
But you don't stop fighting.
No. Not ever.
Orcs are superior to all of us. We emerge ready for battle, and there's always one.
To killing you!
Why are you so quiet?
Just quiet, no reason.
When someone falls, I laugh. If they fall in Caragor dung, I laugh twice as hard. Can't blame me for that.
Why? Surround him!
To destroy the Nazgul forever, there must be a way.
If there is, I have not yet found it. Stay by my side, Ranger, and I will show you what a ringwraith is.
The Witch King has taken possession of this city. Now, he will take possession of you.
To my side, Talion! Lady Galadriel's light protects us!
This dark power is no match for the light of Galadriel.
Has been done to you.
Kneel before your king.
Were you granted vision?
Yes.
Then you understand. These were once great men, but they could not resist a ring of power.
Sauron's rings were designed to subjugate their wearers. I realized that too late. But now, I have crafted a ring that is perfect. This one is pure.
Pure what, I wonder?
So long as that shadow hangs over the city, we've no hope of retaking it.
But there are other places in Mordor we can conquer. We need only build our army.
The brothers of corruption raise their dead. Haste! Haste! Of death surrounds a confusion of goons. They rise and rise.
As they rise, so shall they fall.
Flee this corruption! Flee this filth!
Talion, we must destroy the ghoul mounds. Only then will they stop.
We won't be able to end the ritual if we don't get through these ghouls. These necromancers will not stop until all the dead of Mordor have been raised.
An army to rival ours.
archers of Morgoth, let fly! Busy are the slaves of Zog. Fly, we must fly! Arise in haste! Archers are raised by acolytes of Zog.
Quickly, Talion.
Who are these archers of Morgoth?
Morgoth was the first Dark Lord, and these archers, long dead, were one of his creations. They were masters of their craft and cannot be allowed to escape these caves.
There they be.
We must destroy their totems before more of them rise.
And Morgoth be damned. Find Zog and his acolytes, deathless one. Cleanse them with fire and spare not a one.
Zog's ambitions will only increase.
We must find him before he raises his own army.
They come for Kanan.
We must destroy their totems.
Seems a waste to burn it all down. I don't like the sound of that.
These magics poison the forest. They poison Karnan. Totems, deathless one!
Didn't block that one!
Fouled is the air, devoured by flame.
We must return to Kanan, now!
Kill his bees! Torchbearers! To the tree! To the tree! Burn the witch! It's the Grey Walker! He's working with the witch!
All is burned, choked.
The forest has been cleared. They will not be back.
Cursed is soaked by furious hunger. A pact unfinished, he will raise Targoroth.
Targoroth is no more, you saw to that.
Put ear to earth and heed. Brothers of corruption hold gloaming vigil. Fire will rise from ice.
If Zog is able to raise the Balrog, it will be his thrall, and its power will be his. He must be stopped.
You're not coming with us, are you?
The long winter calls my name.
Okay.
Forests of Karnan must rest in dwell. Karnan be still, all is ash. The circle cannot be broken. Go now.
The ritual has commenced.
We can waste no time.
Targoroth! We call you back from your tomb. Rise and join our glory. Dimwit! You will not foul the ritual. Targoroth will rise, but not for Sauron. He will fight in my army. A legion of the dead that will rival any army of Mordor. You will hear them when they come, for they will chant my name. Zog! 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 I was about to pull life from death, and you ended it! He was to be my masterwork, and you ended it! This is how you die, Grave Walker!
I was angry!
Futile! What do you even call that? wrong way! To die again! The ritual cannot be ended!
You've done it. You killed me. But let me tell you a secret. Necromancers never truly die.
You can't cut mine off.
I think we did it.
Then Kanan's sacrifice was not in vain.
By your craft, I am reborn, brothers. Look around you. The orcs who took this city. This is our army. Not Sauron's. Not the Witch King's. The dominion of those slave masters is at an end. For today, we rise!
Zog's acolytes have been busy.
A necromancer is never truly dead.
The arena is stocked with dead Uruk, victims of the siege.
An army in waiting.
Every orc in Mordor and raise them back up again if we have to. Can you help?
I told you when you killed me that I would rise and rise again. But here you are, trying to put an end to me once more.
and failing. You are a simple man. You understand now, don't you? The dead aren't dead. They're just waiting for someone who will listen, who will answer their call. Once you're out of the way, we will all rise again. Kill me, Ranger. I will wait among the dead. Then we will all rise together.
It is Kanan.
Cleanse it by fire to you go. Burn to cinder and never to return. I told you, Ranger. Undead will defeat undead.
Ranger, we have to act quickly. Follow me.
Let me guess. You received another message from Bruce.
Aye, and you're not gonna like what he had to say. Bruce snatched up some of your boys and poisoned them. He wants you to know that if you don't move fast, they'll die.
He needs to be stopped.
While you sort this mess out, I'll get back to tracking Bruce. Ratbag and Gravewalker will make quite a team. You're ignoring me, aren't you? Is it because I said Ratbag first? How about the Gravewalker and Ratbag? Better? Okay, this is the place. You go do your thing, and I'll go do my equally important and heroic thing.
I've been expecting you. Bruce wants me to make you and your boys suffer. You didn't have to ask twice. Isn't that enough? Now we've all lost everything. I suppose you had to be there.
Let us fight together for the glory of Mordor.
Bruce was a legend before he met you. Undefeated in battle. You took that away from him.
Gonna catch that little sneak next time I see him. He won't get away again.
Are we fleeing? You're gonna lose everything you've worked. Are you having fun yet? Bruce wanted me to keep you and your foolish followers entertained. Really gonna He's gonna take his time with you. He's gonna make you regret you ever crossed him.
Whatever's out there, we'll take March. I need to treat this.
I spotted him!
Up here.
He's there!
Kill the fool! Play the skin!
No, I won't fail, Bruce. You'll suffer for what you did to him.
You're weak! Give up! Bull ring ahoy! Hey, talk! We'll fall for that one again! Silly, that won't work again! We're having far too much fun for me to let you end it now. Won't fall for that one again. Don't waste my time trying again.
I think I've had enough of Bruce and his antics.
You know what must be done. Death will not suffice. Make an example of him so that he will serve as a warning to all who would follow his lead.
Ranger! I mean, Grey Walker. Should that be Bright Lord? How many names do you have? Never mind. I saw Ranger. My Ranger!
You sure you saw him?
With my own eyes! I'd have gone into the cave and saved him myself, but he's probably very heavily guarded.
If you found him, then it means Bruce wanted you to. It's another trap.
You don't think much of me, do you?
What's wrong with you? You've got an army to raise and a war to win, but here you are wasting time trying to rescue a brainless schmuck. Well, you had better be quick, because a pack of my categories woke up in a foul mood this morning, so I decided to cut them loose. They haven't eaten in days.
You have to save Ranger. I'll stay out here in case Bruce doubles back.
You should know that I've been a little rough with the big elf. I figure at this point, the pain of those categories tearing him apart will be a relief.
That's definitely not Ranger.
Of course it's not Ranger. Did you really think I was done toying with you? Not even close! Run!
Was it a trap? I saw Bruce double back, and then I heard a bunch of explosions, and then you killed a bunch of... Oh, right. It was a trap. But no worries, I saw where he went. I'll track him down.
This was a waste of time.
Not if Ratbag manages to track down Bruce. Once that happens, we'll end this.
Ranger! I found Ranger! And I found Bruce!
This all feels very familiar. Will this Ranger explode like the last one?
No, Ratbag is sure this time. While you was off racing into a trap, oh, good job by the way, I tracked down Bruce. The ugly schrock never saw me. He's got my Ranger, the real one.
I'll handle this, just keep out of sight. I don't want any more surprises.
Right, splendid. We'll do it your way, no faffing about.
Bruce doesn't expect us. We should strike now.
First, we save Ranger.
Ranger is expendable. Our priority should be making an example of Bruce.
He will be dealt with, but we have to make sure Ranger is safe.
I think he's obsessed with the grave. Something wrong. I'll get away to himself. What a fool! He shouldn't have.
Get the lads over here! To the Shadow Ledge.
The boss has been in a good mood lately. And when he's not doing that, he's torturing that pathetic Olo. I don't think I've ever heard an old man cry out so much. I'd be crying out.
It's all right. It's all right.
Easy. Easy. Can you walk?
Habsnan trupat, bruslakban, rakarnan.
We'll take that as a yes.
Kumyagish kurik hukumnash.
I take it you're ready to end this. That makes two of us.
Now to make an example of Bruce.
An example all of Mordor will remember.
Mugu praktik. We should back to Musinash. Oh, Zubna.
It's a traitor!
Bruce.
Oi! What the bloody blazes are you doing here? And who said you could let Ranger out of his cage?
The two of us are going to teach you a lesson.
Yeah, I'd like to see you try. I'm here, Bright Lord. You're gonna have to do better than that. That's no You trying to hurt me? For your thing!
here, you big glob, you!
It's good to see you too.
Pagnak, Yambers no Saida, Bustan Karikan.
It's almost like he's talking. Thank you, Ranger. Gravewalk. No. Thank you, Bright Lord. We are even.
I don't want the fort. I don't want the fort. I never wanted the fort.
Is that Bruce? You broke him. I'd rather die than live like that.
That's the point.
Come on, Ranger. Let's get out of here. She's giving me the creeps.
You're a cruel one, Gravewalker.
Now every orc in Mordor will think twice before challenging us.
If you think we'll fall as easily as the maggots at Darskurum, you're a bigger fool than you look. Our dedication to the Dark Lord is unfaltering. He gives us more than enough strength to crush your army of weaklings. Today, a single man comes to our fort. Today, a single man dies in Mordor. Soon, more men will die. All men.
I think he might be done blabbering. But maybe he's just taking a breath.
What do you suppose is more pathetic? This windbag's walls or him and his boys?
Yes, my lord.
Push forward to the square.
Is there anything more satisfying than a well-executed plan? Apart from conquering a fortress, of course.
Keep going to the training ground. You'll never take us. Explode for me.
Overstepped your bounds.
This fort will stand against you!
Ready to die again?
On your knees! Serve the Bright Lord!
Command me, Bright Lord! Bright Lord! Very good, Bright Lord! Pushing forward!
They'll fight soon!
I love it when a plan comes together. It went off flawlessly. They never suspected my betrayal.
This fort belongs to the Dark Lord. You will pay for attacking it. I swear this as a true warrior and servant of Sauron.
Today you will serve him by dying for him.
Escape, transgressor!
Taught him the folly of challenging us. Now he knows that the Bright Lord and his army will not be stopped. Mordor will soon be ours!
Hammerhand. Of all the Nazgûl, his fall was most tragic. His rage knows no bounds.
The Dark Lord will have his prize. Ranger of Gondor. That fortress is a tiny island surrounded by a sea of darkness. And the tide rises against you.
You take the Shrieker! We'll gut his beasties!
I used to think...
You hold this fort for the Bright Lord! You will not falter!
Of the Dark Lord, like his powers, are limitless.
I don't burn so good, you beast! Don't get close and you won't get eaten!
he will need someone to replace him.
Will slow him. What about yours? There is another worm we must intercept.
What message does he carry?
Orders for 3 captains to report to the chosen ritual. He'll pass through this camp.
Well, he's going to find it curiously empty.
Gondor, aren't they?
Yeah, lucky us.
Since your interrogations, these worms move under guard. I'll move to high ground to eliminate the escorts.
Not all of them.
We'll see, Ranger.
Here they come!
Are you just seeing them now? This will be easier than I thought. Here he comes. We must learn what he knows.
Are you deciding whom I let live?
Just get the information.
Where are the captains who would become chosen? They're coming from the fort. They should be here shortly.
She's not suffering.
Seems our friends are eager to meet us.
Good. Our friendly competition is not over yet.
You will not stop me from being made chosen. I am worthy. You are dead.
I'll feed you your own ears. One anyway. I'll have the other.
Too much talking, not enough stabbing.
Start counting!
You think something?
We'll share your mate for supper.
Finish what you start, rock.
Like that?
Time for a beating! This gob is nothing!
Become you!
You will serve the Bright Lord.
I will be your chosen, As you say, my lord.
I will become music of your house.
Rip and rend!
Back, you stupid talk.
Take this! Break your bones, Arcus!
Let me show you
Not
how
a
to
chance!
bleed,
You
man.
can't bloody well hurt me! I hate rangers! Useless ranger!
Guts as a
Let's go
trophy
here! You are prey! Clear off, you're useless!
Can you hear me, Ranger? I'm gaining on you.
I'm stuck! Drop it, pink skin!
Blood! Blood for the Dark Lord!
Big talks!
Blood Lord! Swear loyalty to the Bright Lord!
I am yours! Very well.
Kill! I'm bored! For the Bright Lord you will fight! I will serve you! Oh, it was just getting good!
Well, that's 3 captains who will not become chosen. But there is no shortage of recruits to take their place.
Any who are selected we will target. If we cannot yet stop the Nazgul, we will slow them down. We must track down this nozzle.
Eltariel may have found him already.
Don't let him get me! Stay there! Get back here!
I'm making a habit of saving you.
I think I prefer the version where you don't impale me.
Where is Nazgul?
Nearby. Can you keep up?
Do my best. It was not the first time for you to face Helm, was it?
I've faced each ringwraith more times than I can count.
And you've never defeated them?
Not yet.
Then why do you keep fighting?
In the war against darkness, sometimes stalemate is victory.
For now, the battle must be won.
Of all Helm's servants, the Drakes are most dangerous.
If we could dominate one, we could turn the weapon of the enemy against him.
Like a ring of power. You do nothing to dispel my fears, Elfling.
An elf assassin. A shield for that.
To the Nazgul when they are defeated.
Their spirit endures. It returns to Barad-dûr, growing in strength until it can again take physical form.
So, they are banished from death.
master commands that you serve him. But your shield friend, I will take her head and hands as trophies. You cannot hide from the huntsman.
You should have given me your daughter's hand when I asked.
For your daughter's safe return.
Please, don't fight him.
If you kill me, you'll start a war.
War has come!
You stood beside Sauron as he gave these kings the very rings that doomed them!
Those rings were meant to bring order. Sauron deceived me. He deceived us all.
Knowing what you know now, still, you crafted a new ring.
We crafted a ring. Why else did you pick up my hammer? It is not noble men we are dominating, but savage orcs. And it is with this army that all Sauron has wrought will be undone.
No matter the cost.
A Drake would have been a great asset.
Whenever I find you, I know the Nazgul must be close.
As long as you wear that ring, they will be closer than you like.
For now, I have no choice. How many Nazgul are there?
Just one.
Isildur, the king who cut the One Ring from Sauron's hand.
And wore it on his own. This is the legacy of your rings, Celebrimbor.
These men died at Minas Ithil.
These are no longer men! Ah! Do not hesitate! The only mercy for them is death!
Raising his enemies, denying them rest, turning them against their brothers. Is there no foul stratagem the Witch King will not employ?
There are bound to be many more. It's best they don't see us coming.
Gate! You
You are free from darkness.
In ages past, I commanded armies of men, and now they will again follow me. Your armies become mine.
I'll stick to killing them!
You are free now.
Isildur must be nearby.
Now they are mine. will submit to the Witch King, and at our side you will serve. Or you will die, and I will raise you as my puppet. You have a choice before you.
You don't.
You still do not understand, but you will be made to. All who are called will serve the Dark Lord. There is no escape, even in death.
Castamere. He serves the Dark Lord still.
Protect what is most precious.
Isildur will raise more of Gondor's fallen. I will track him. You and I will meet again.
Well, as long as I wear this ring, I'm sure that is true.
He swells his ranks as fast as we deplete them. There is no stronger enemy.
All enemies have a weakness.
Or a strength that can be used to our advantage.
Nazgûl is holding some of your followers.
We must recover them.
Such loyalty to the orcs.
Did you hear that?
They said they were going to use my blood!
What are you waiting for? I did not like that ritual. Stab him again.
We knew you would come. Now, join your army in service to the Witch King. The Witch King is your true master.
You're a
You fight with skill and finesse. Unfortunately, those are two things that don't work on me.
He came from the shadow. I've seen this one already, mate. Here he is! Just one hit!
army remains strong, and we have all but assured the Nazgul cannot track us.
But they are still not defeated. As long as they are out there, we are not safe. You least of all.
This is your fate.
Isildur awaits.
We bring this water.
We have conquered the forts of Mordor! But it is still not ours! Sauron's army advances, ready to butcher every last one of us! But we will not die under his rule. We do not serve the Dark Lord! We will sally forth on the battlefield and take this land for our own! You fight for Mordor! You fight for the Bright Lord! Charge!
Vader! Fate has led you here, into my hands. The Dark Flame will incinerate you!
Push on!
You've gone further than I expected. You can see your prize, but you're no closer now than when we met.
Kill me if you must, but know that thanks to the will of Sauron, my blood brother will avenge me!
I think you've made the Dark Lord angry.
This is only the beginning. That's why you're the boss. Target the Ranger.
How did you make it this far? Why hasn't someone killed you yet? Shrock! Why haven't I put you down for good? Suppose I'll just have to do it now. Better late than never, right?
It's winter magic.
Pull the Galadrim!
You will never take Luke.
Swell! Your orcs?
They get the job done in their own way.
I had to run a long way to get here, just to get the chance to run you through for the last time.
Mordor is ours!
Of all the final battles in all the realms of Middle-earth, I had to face off with you in this one. Frankly, I'd rather have it no other way. This'll be a fitting end to our relationship.
Try to come down!
Watch your back, Ranger!
Eltariel, we must push through!
I'm pushing! You worry about your orcs!
Your time has come, Talion. All that you have wrought has reached you here. We are bound together in this struggle. This is the fate of kings and men.
It shall not be mine.
You died and he brought you back.
Eltariel, support the orcs!
Never thought I'd hear that!
No!
You will serve me for all eternity. You are mine.
I cannot allow this. Isildur, I release you! No!
Find peace in death.
He was not yours to release.
And he was not yours to enslave.
I did more than that. You broke Sauron's hold. You dominated him.
And I will dominate Sauron. His armies will be mine.
We are meant to destroy Sauron.
Sauron cannot be destroyed.
Celebrimbor is right. We fight and fight, but evil always returns. Talion, we can end this here.
We must ensure order is restored to light, not darkness.
I will not trade one Dark Lord for another. This is not the end I have fought for!
But you are not the only one fighting.
No, he is not. This is not about your petty vengeance. Or mine. This is about restoring order to Mordor. To all of Middle-earth. The end you fought for. You are but a vessel. And there are others. The Lady Galadriel sent you here for a reason. Together, we can bring Sauron to his knees. We can finish what our people started.
So long ago.
Our sacrifices are not in vain. This is the only way.
See the future you have wrought. A bright lord instead of a dark one.
You pitiful man. I gave you sight, and yet you still do not see.
You showed me a fate I could not change.
You are wrong. When you and Celebrimbor forged a new ring of power, I saw where your path ended. Locked in battle against Sauron at the top of Barad-dûr. And you won. Sauron was enslaved, and the Bright Lord rose in his place. The armies of Mordor marched forth under his banner, and Middle-earth fell under his heel. That is the future I fought against. The future you prevented. Because you saw Celebrimbor for what he was.
No.
Your war is not yet ended, Talion. Whether a Bright Lord or a Dark Lord rules Barad-dûr, the balance of power must be maintained, or all of Middle-earth will fall.
Minas Morgul.
Yes. From there, Mordor can be held back.
How? The ring is gone.
I asked you once, how much are you willing to sacrifice? Open your eyes. Open your eyes, Talion. Open your eyes.
As long as I have breath in my body,
My fate is my own.
You must have rocks in your head. This is Minas Morgul, and you are one man.
I am one. But we are many.
Why? Blood and pain! Cut them all! When you need him. Good hit. Now kill it. Something just moved over there. Spotted him.
Your day has come, a brave walker.
They're just getting out.
Is your
I've seen it! Come back, mad Phil! Talk's got to ground! Fight him!
Yet. And I am not your brother. Palantir is ours. This mortal is ours. Soon you will be ours. You freed Isildur, but you will take his place. The Dark Lord will claim his prize. The Dark Lord will claim his prize. Your name will be his ours. Minas Morgul is ours. Soon you will be ours. You fight and fight, resist with all your strength. But why? Minas Morgul will never fall. This jewel is true deathlessness will cross the night. Their faces. your life. You will become like me. One of the hollowed men, meanest mortal will never fall. You will become one of the faceless. I am darkness. You cannot see inside me. Nothing of my soul remains. Then I banish you.
Meanest mortal is mine!
You will forget your pain.
Serve the bright Lord now!
In the body of elf or man, you are unchanged, Celebrimbo.
Submit to me.
Your time will end again, but there will be no return.
Sauron and Celebrimbor became one, locked in a prison of perpetual war. A flaming eye, casting its shadow over Mordor. Talion had retaken the city of Minas Morgul, but his war was far from over. His greatest battle would be fought against the shadow within himself and the tower to the east, to hold back the darkness, to save the world of men. They come to me seeking knowledge, but instead they find death. They ask of their fate, for themselves, for those they love. We must stand against them. Destroy them.
They will only keep coming. Sacrifices must be made.
You would abandon me.
Sacrifices must be made.
Talion held back the forces of darkness for decades. But the Dark Lord's ring had a will of its own.
It is over. Together, we will turn towards Middle-earth.
Talion finally fell and joined the Nine. In the years that followed, the One Ring was found. The newest of the Nazgul traveled with his brothers to the Shire in pursuit of the new Ring-bearer. And then, after decades of war, darkness gave way to light. A new fellowship, and an unlikely hero. Death came. Death to Sauron. Death to his dominion. And death to Talion, who walked out of darkness and found freedom.
I failed you. I stood with Celebrimbor, I wore his ring. And we failed to defeat the Dark Lord.
The Dark Lord and the Bright Lord are one. A flaming eye above Barad-dûr. But I sent you to Mordor for the Nazgul. And your work is unfinished. Look to Minas Morgul, and the Nazgul who dwells within it. You know the one of whom I speak.
He died. I took the new ring and left him to die.
He now wears the Ring of Isildur. He belongs to the Dark Lord. It falls to you.
My lady, I cannot. Let me come home.
You will wear the new ring. You will finish what you started. Then you may return home.
It will be done.
light will be their undoing. You've been injured. My light will heal you. You will find him in the Great Hall. This feels very familiar.
It's the she-elf! Kill! Bury you! Didn't see that coming, eh? Like that! Don't be so predictable!
He is changed. He belongs to the Dark Lord. Your time has come, Nazgul.
You will not kill me again.
You wear Isildur's ring.
And you wear Celebrimbor's.
You should have died.
Celebrimbor deceived you, as he deceived me.
sent here to kill you.
That will not happen.
You serve Sauron.
I serve Middle-earth.
I may wear Isildur's ring, but I am not yet a Nazgul. Shelob saw the future that has come to pass. She saw the great eye above Barad-dûr. And she also saw the need for a counterbalance.
Are you that counterbalance?
No. We are.
I was sent here to kill you.
You once told me that in the war against darkness, stalemate is victory. Do you still believe that?
I believe Mordor and the Nazgul must be contained. But how long can you fight this war before you fall and join them?
I don't know. So perhaps you should stay close. Come. Look. After the Witch King's fall, an attack commenced against multiple fortresses.
And by who?
That is what we need to find out.
As one power falls, another one rises.
That is the way of Mordor.
This fort would not withstand an attack of ghouls.
It's not the ghouls that concern me.
My lordship.
Attacks have commenced against the other forts. We must prepare.
This is unfortunate. If attacked now, we'll fall.
What has happened?
Osran's departed a week ago to avenge his blood brother. He took his drakes with him. We have not heard from him since. Yesterday, Thrak was poisoned. He confronted Ahisu, who denied responsibility. Thrak, perhaps deranged by poison, stabbed Ahisu, who then bled to death.
It's a wonder you've been able to hold the fort as long as you have.
We won't hold it at all without reinforcements.
I may know a few orcs who could provide the defenses we need. They are unique.
Very well. I must attend to the fortress in Saragost.
Saragost?
Whereas you now wear the ring.
I will not dominate these orcs.
But I will bring them back. One way or another. This should be interesting.
Rises in Mordor today. As we speak, the Grave Walker faces a massive army at his gates in Saragost. His host will fall, and there will be no help for you or the band of misfits you enlisted.
You lot have no idea what's coming! You...
I will enjoy watching them cut down by the archers I trained.
This army will break itself upon my walls. Shelob's children will do their part, and I will stand with them.
Get to your positions.
To battle and to victory!
We must hold the fort!
Can't hurt me! Worst you can do is spatter blood all over my armor. Please? You can't be serious. I've had worse from crippled ghouls.
Dark Lord's gaze is upon me. Your death will please him. It's just your arm! Keep fighting! I'll try again! A worthy foe!
courses through my weapon, and in a moment, it'll course through you. You won't trick me! Drain the blood! Not before, not now! That won't work on me! Idiot, I'm too sharp for you!
My captain! Keep away! Or you'll go up like a torch!
Bollocks to these maggots! I'll do you first!
We've lost Saragost.
I don't suppose they had anything to do with it.
So, victory. Enjoy your triumph. It will be fleeting, like your humanity. You wear the ring of a Nazgul, though you are not worthy of it. And so, it will be ours, as will the ring makers.
The Dark Lord himself could not take this ring. What hope do you have?
The Dark Lord and the ring maker burn atop Barad-dûr. The Witch King is diminished. We are ascendant.
Slayer. Slayer! Go to Minas Morgul, make sure it is secure. We do not have the forces to retake Saragost.
Then I will burn it to the ground.
You stand before walls you could not defend and will not breach. You face the army we have assembled to dominate all of Mordor. And you will have the honor of being its first triumph. And when your bodies lie broken on the battlefield, We will hack the rings from your fingers and begin our conquest of Middle-earth.
One must admit, they are ambitious.
It won't make a difference.
You turn around and march your army out now, or I kill your mate here!
Got one word for you, maggot.
I thought you were You're gonna die here! Don't let them through! Well done, my lady!
I like having numbers on my side. Take a look. You're outnumbered. Just give it up and let us gut you properly.
Why does it keep moving? Don't let things go through!
Is there nothing you cannot make resplendent by your simply holding it? The answer is...
You'll never take that!
Never have I seen such finesse! They cannot hold against you, my lady!
Go, go! We'll have your head on a pole! You'll pay in blood! Minus blood!
The mistress's wrath scuttles toward you!
It is a pleasure to watch you work. Fools! This fortress shall be bathed in your resplendence and liberated from their filth.
I will bring down all this fortress's shoddy walls! In their place!
party, of course.
Just going to blow him up! Attack from all sides!
An excellent kill, my lady. Why do they...
Throw yourself into the melee. Why not? Move that! I should learn!
Please, here!
I can't stay! I have so much for me!
You have come far, Elf. We thank you for bringing us the ring. You cannot stand against us. Why fight an impossible battle for the Lady of Light? We will replace the Witch King. We will have your ring. Galadriel has sent you to your death. You will die, immortal assassin. There will be no victory, only pain. You will tear the ring from your broken body. Galadriel deceived you. You know this. is no peace. Give us your ring and end this torment. In time to see the newest of the Nazgûl destroy you.
You will never possess the rings. The rings will possess you.
For the glory of the kingdom, we honor you, Father.
It seems you honor yourselves, the rings. I must get back. I must get back. I must get back.
Steady, Ranger.
My time has come. Take me home to Gondor.
Take the ring, now. You will not get another chance.
Please. Don't let me die in this cursed land.
Of course. The ring. You told me once when the time came you would do what is needed. Give me the ring.
Yes. Of course.
such a little thing. Why should I give it?
Italian, do not betray the man you were.
You speak to me of betrayal. You abandoned me. You and Celebrimbor. You took everything from me. I have fought this war alone.
Italian, you are not alone.
This ring is mine. And Talion is no more.
You will die now. You will die for your lost cause.
I will do what I vowed long ago.
Your name is Talion. You are a ranger of Gondor.
You fight a Nazgul. You fight a hollow man. Mordor made me what I am. My pain is gone. My life is gone.
I will destroy you.
Arrogance of bells. You will fail as you have in the past.
I will finish what I came here to do.
The great body will feed on you.
This is the wrath of Galadriel.
I am darkness. I am delivered. I chose this path.
May you gain some freedom in death.
I am banished from death and bound to the flaming eye. As long as I have breath in my body, my fate is my own.
Your work here is done. We will go into the West.
Not yet.
In the years that followed, Eltariel continued to fight the forces of darkness. She traveled east, and she returned to Mordor many times. She witnessed the fall of Barad-dûr and the escape of Celebrimbor.
The Ringmaker is free. He calls to you. I will follow his call.
Doesn't seem like a place you find good men! We're not looking for good men. We're looking for mercenaries. We have no hope of taking the fortress without them. If we make it far enough to hire them, with those things out there...
These bones! This place has swallowed things larger than us! And smashed those bones! They'll kill us all!
Run! Get off the sand!
It's all sand!
Keep calm! Keep moving!
Where?
Anywhere that isn't sand!
Ah! I was hoping it wasn't a corpse I was dragging home. Be a bit weird, that, eh?
My men... what happened?
I'm really sorry, lad. They weren't as lucky as you.
Thank you for saving me.
Oh, don't thank me. Thank this. That little darling's a bit twitchy, but she should get you up to my camp, no trouble. I've got a newer one myself. Worked out all the hitches.
Hitches?
Word of advice about the climb. If you don't like heights, don't look down. And if you don't like dwarf asses, don't look up.
This device, you built it?
You don't need to flatter me, lad. I already snatched you from the nasties. No, what you got there's Numenorian. Loads of their contrivances scattered around from way back.
Very useful.
Trick is grabbing it without the worms grabbing you. I found a few promising sites, got them all sketched out. You bring what you find back to me, I'll tinker till it does what it used to. Or does something anyway. Then you can field test it, make sure it's safe. Sound good?
More than fair.
Not the most convenient spot if you're moving in furniture. But on the plus side, worms don't like heights. So, what are you doing so far from Gondor?
Looking for the Vanishing Sons. They're a mercenary company.
Yes, I hired a few of them to look for Numenorian bits. Now I owe their leader a few mercenaries. I've got just the thing to get you to where they are. Just don't tell them where I am.
What do I do?
Just run off the edge of the cliff.
Run off the edge of the cliff.
And here, these are the places to poke around for more Numenorian goodies. Go on then. I've used this thing myself. Not a bump or a scratch. See, laddie! Nothing to it! Now, whatever you do, don't... Oh, you'll figure it out.
Figure what out? All right, this is... Whoa! Right. Getting the hang of it. Just have to not think about it, is all. My name is Baranor. I am second captain of the Gondorian Guard at Minas Ithil.
Minas Ithil has fallen some time ago, I believe.
I am seeking soldiers.
Well, it's difficult to be a captain without them. Lucky for you, I've got the finest warriors in all of Middle-earth! Do you carry coin of any kind?
Some.
Some. You're going to need a lot more than some. What are your plans for them, eh? I assume you're not planning to retake Minas Ithil.
I'm planning to take Shindrum.
The fortress? No. That sounds like the work for heroes. All I can offer you are mercenaries. Look, why don't you come back when you have some more money, or sense? What art?
How do you know that name?
You haven't changed! I remember a boy of 7. Small for his age, so he had a lot to prove. And one day, he decided that he was going to explore the caves of Umbar, but he got himself into a little bit of trouble. Lucky for him, he had a brother. A beautiful, courageous older brother who was sent to look for him. And by the time that champion reached him, he was moments away from being devoured by Caragors.
Caragors?
Jagai?
No, little brother. I am Serka now. Serka, the unkillable. Serka, the insufferable. Serka, the survivor. But I still bear some scars from my former life.
How did you come to be here, among these Easterlings?
Same old story. A village is raided, homes are looted, mothers and fathers are slaughtered, screaming tears.
Orcs?
Mercenaries.
How is it?
I should be thankful, though, of course, eh? Not every boy gets the chance to be raised among such a merry band of killers and thieves.
But you lead them.
Yeah, only until I get a knife in my back. And believe me, that is how all leaders end up. But enough history. Blood only goes so far. You and I, we have business to transact. Tell me, brother, what do you see?
Orcs, wagons, more orcs.
Do you know what I see? Coin, fortune, and enough danger to make it fun.
It seems you have better eyes than I do.
It looks too, but who's keeping track?
I suppose this coin you speak of is in those wagons, those surrounded by guards.
Soon to be dead guards. No survivors. The Overlord can't know that this is us. After all, he is paying us to keep these deliveries safe.
You're working for the Orcs?
Look, in this line of work, I can't choose where my coin comes from. Besides, if you're thinking about taking over that fortress, you're going to need my men. And if you need men, you need coin. Help me, brother. I'll give you a family discount.
How generous.
Keep an eye out for wereworms. They're drawn to grog.
It's always the same. Orc, do this. Orc, do that. Well, Orc's had enough.
coin is for Minisito. More of the same. More loot from the city. All their supplies come through this canyon.
The Dark Lord must see our fortress and think that lot's done.
This is all Gondorian coin.
And now, it's Easterling coin. Let's get these wagons back to the oasis. Today, we get paid.
These caravans have to stop.
You and your boys need to get all this grog cleaned up before any wereworms show up. And don't spill any more, or you'll bring the Rumbler here.
The Rumbler? Sounds like just what I need. It's time to spill some grog.
You like that? Suffer! I've got him here! There! I have pinned you! That sword! I'm gonna crush you! What have you done?
Cut off the enemy's supply line.
That was also my supply line! I need to keep the coin flowing. Do you see those men back there? Those are not soldiers. Their loyalty is bought, and when they stop getting paid, their blades are no longer under my control.
These are marauder orcs. When we take their fortress, you'll get half their fortune, and I'll use the other half to pay you and your men for whatever comes next.
All right. You know, coin is one thing. That fortress is another. Oh, I hope you've got a great plan. If you're serious about taking this fort and getting me my coin, we'll need to find out what we're up against. And we'll need to be discreet.
I wouldn't want to ruin your reputation among the orcs.
You all heard about the werewolf attack on the continent. And yes, we're running low on rope. Things have changed. Gold has made us. We hire the mercenaries.
So with Mog dead, that makes Gimu the new war chief. Or is it all Baruch? How am I supposed to keep this straight?
Not ruining it. Live that, Make
children. Oh, spicy, but sweet.
His overlord chose his war chiefs well.
He's called Takra, the Sand Spider. Encourages competition within his ranks. A bloody business, but it does weed out the weak.
Anyway, I've heard grumblings from some of you about the birds, but they're not to be attacked without provocation.
How do you work with these beasts?
Oh, they're not much different from mercenaries. They like to drink, to sing, and to kill.
See, use blood.
You've lived a hard life, Jagai.
But I survived, didn't I? I lived long enough to meet you again. That's better than most.
1 second.
He does like to specify.
Oh, that bird. I got it. I'm good. Yeah. Oh, much better. Where are you going, oi?
How have you survived among the Easterlings?
By letting Jagai die. By becoming Serka. Jagai was weak, afraid. He could be hurt, killed. Serka cannot. We'll have to take this fortress before I run out of coin. Mercenaries are loyal only as long as you can pay them.
They'll get their money.
What? A sauce? Where was it? No, I'm dead. We're having trouble with somebody else.
It's the dark!
We're almost done. But I'm not leaving here empty-handed. I saw some girls back there. Finish up so we can leave.
Well, you know, because mystics, with their dark magic and awful, awful chat, you can't trust them. Come here, to my fort.
You talk too much.
My arm! Get him! Get him!
I think that made him angry. Maybe a good time to leave.
Get him!
Up there! He's up there!
The Overlord may be a drunk, but he's my drunk! Overlord!
Whatever it is, find it! What is that?
Put some effort into it, both of you.
You look like you're a long way from home. But you can stay if you want. We got a nice trough out back for your kind.
Come now. Let's make this a fight to remember.
It looks like you like this?
Ooh, he's a feisty one.
Put your arm back on!
Fight harder, orc!
You fight like an orc!
I think it's time we left, little brother. Or do you want to try and get us killed again?
Time to leave.
We're losing them! They're getting away!
Now we know what we're dealing with.
I've seen two kinds of mercenary, brother. One of them fights for gold, and the other seeks death in whatever way he can find it. I'm starting to think you're the second kind.
Welcome, sir. Would you like to hire more of my mercenaries?
Where is Circa?
I am Zoja, and the Vanishing Sons have chosen a new leader. Prices may have gone up since
Where is my brother?
Your brother! You see, I had a brother once. His name was Circa. And then a stranger came, and he started to forget who his family was, his real family. Men who followed him bled with him. He started to think he could work against us, against our patrons. No need for that. I gave him to a very fine fellow by the name of Ujak. He runs a fight pit called the Circus. Very entertaining. All sorts of warriors and beasts. You wouldn't think a man could get torn apart in so many ways.
I will be back.
Make sure you bring plenty of coin. There'll be no more family discounts around here, my friend.
To the circus! A cornucopia, blood and pain! This is where flesh eats flesh, and where today, you are the main attraction!
You're quite the showman. I'll enjoy killing you.
It seems the show has already begun. I have to get down there.
The circus is a cornucopia of blood and gore!
Nice of you to finally join us.
It seems we have a special attraction in our Festival of Blood. Truly, the circus does not disappoint.
You'll die now! Can't believe I got paid for this! Circus is where we talk
done yet. Let me amaze you.
We should let these beasts join in the fun.
I hate to say this, but I think I agree with you.
Still out there. I should have known.
Seems like it's my turn to get you out of trouble.
You mean the trouble you got me into? Thank you. I grant freedom for all. Run wild. Run free.
Make merry with your captors.
It's easy to look down on the orcs, but... when they rise... Middle Earth will fall, and there will be nothing
Torvin should be able to use this to make my gear more deadly. Whether to me or the orcs remains to be seen.
They are a cheerful bunch.
This is blood madness.
Many come to join our circus, but none last long. Death by blade, or fang, or bomb. We all bleed together. Make them bleed.
after it! Fuck him deeper next time! Ready to die!
No, that trick for you. Too slow. Stay away from the fire.
You drew blood on the...
Flesh. Break their bones.
Now to
Hope you
deal
never
with
hired to
Zosha.
come
Oh, yeah, I told that stinking overlord that the Vanishing Sons would be at his service, loyal as ever. Stark, away!
Sarka has returned! Huh? Circa the unkillable, circa the insufferable, circa the destroyer! But if any of you would like to return to my good graces, Circa the Merciful asks only one thing. Take this piece of filth, throw him to the worms!
Please, please. No, 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 no! You think he's going to protect you? You're dead! You're all dead!
And that is how you lead mercenaries, little brother.
As long as they're ready for what comes next.
I've got to hand it to you, brother. This is a hell of a plan.
Let's get started. Are your men ready?
We're under attack! Might just need a few more minutes.
After what we played you, I'm gonna enjoy this!
Disappoint me, orc.
They're attacking the water supply!
Hey, we have to drink that water. They'll poison the oasis.
With what?
Themselves.
Don't we have a lot of arrows nearby?
Coming, you know!
You'll never stop them all! Look on me! Before you ask, no, there's no answer. Keep your eyes on me! Bring my There's no sappers here! You hear that? I'm just getting warmed up! You don't look you, goblin!
Coming in through the canyon!
Let none of them live!
That is generally our approach.
You'll fight like an elf, orc!
And here we are. You want to fight?
Time! You're not the only veteran of meanness either. Me and my boys were there when the last of you fled our plains. And now, it's time to settle unfinished business.
Do you think you can betray us and get away with it? Not while I'm breathing.
Don't bother begging. Won't keep me from carving your heart out.
At least now you know who the mysterious bandits were.
I will give your corpse.
You look familiar. Did you once guard a wagon? I don't think he's getting up. I see why you need it. I am meant to fight for you.
You're mine. I'm no red soap.
Steel yourselves! Better than he deserved. This oasis is ours!
Hail the flame!
You're so predictable! Canyon episode with my brother, you know? Hope you had a chance to visit the circus before I destroyed it.
How does it feel to lose your home a second time, eh? This will be the fate of all men.
Going to share any with the rest of
We have won!
I don't understand you. Your home has been destroyed. Scores of your men are dead. The orcs will be coming back to finish you up. What have we won?
Today's fight.
Today's fight. What about tomorrow's, and the next day, and the next day? There's no end to it.
Right. All right. You're right. There is no end to it. This isn't the first time I've lost everything. They don't call me unkillable because I don't lose. It's because I never stop fighting. If I did, that would be the end of me.
Trying to take that fortress could be the end of you. You don't realize it, or you don't care. Either way, you're insane.
You're the one who traveled across Mordor to get to the desert, allied with questionable mercenaries. Destroyed a canyon with a worm? Huh?
When you put it that way, it does sound insane.
Insane, yeah. I think now you understand me, my brother. Come on. Oh, I think I saw you flying yesterday.
Show your true colors. You take our gold. You lie to us. And now you show up at my gates to kill us. Men are such vile creatures. My boys will enjoy slaughtering the lot of you!
I don't think he likes us much.
He's about to like us a lot less.
Return!
Stay outside and make sure I'm not disturbed. The Overlord is mine.
You can count on me. I won't let you down.
I do not die! Take a step through!
That was a king of you!
You're the one who took my arm.
It's time to even the score. I'm going to tear off every limb you have before I kill you.
Well, that doesn't seem even. Even would be an arm for an arm. I got bored out there.
I knew mercenaries couldn't be trusted. Oh, stop chasing, you coward! You shine! I'll never trust mercenaries again! I'll slaughter all your men after this! Now you're looking like an order! You think I'm you? Tell me what you've got!
Truly is a splendid dwelling. The finest place I've ever called home.
Some would call it ostentatious.
Not me. The marauder orcs may be bloodthirsty demons, but they have impeccable taste.
They were always going to try and retake it.
Who can blame them?
How unfortunate for them that they will find it unoccupied.
Where are the man pigs?
He does like to put on a show, doesn't he?
It's a she. Gwendolyn. I checked her underbits.
I have not forgiven your debt, Master Dwarf. Hey, I know where you live.
Well, at least I have a place to live, eh?
He's got me there.
You know, there are other fortresses, much grander than this one.
Tell me more.
Gorgoroth, for one. How do you feel about lava?
Well, look, if there's going to be more battles, you'll need a title.
I think I'm fine.
Baranor the Worm Herder.
No.
Baranor the Disarming.
Very clever.
Baranor the Dwarf Friend.
I don't know about friend.
Baranor the Man-Bird.
Definitely not.
Baranor the Conqueror.
Oh, that's not bad.
Let's go with Man-Bird.